All right, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, and welcome back to another CZM session. We have our wonderful 2 a.m. stream this time, getting ready for Adelheid, our newest Vanguard Void unit to be joining the game. So there is about an hour, or what is the time now, I guess? Oh no, it's exactly an hour. I guess I was a little bit, I had to push it back because I forgot to eat something. I had to push it back to get started. So yes, as always, we're going to be doing our polls. We're going to go through the story updates, see how it is, and see what we have for first impressions. So I did put together a build guide, which we'll talk about shortly, but I had realized I had forgot to go through the bug fixes. And as many people know that I've reported a lot, so I'm going to look at this in real time. But there's a lot of stuff that needed to get fixed. So we'll see what's all in here, but hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, Sefeth, July, Ryuki. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Dandies, yeah, 1 hour if no extension, right? We'll count our blessings, but yeah, fun times all the same. Also, for those of us, actually, I forgot to pull that up on the side. So, couple other like quick, top of mind things while I'm talking about it and just kind of like what's going on. Oh, there's gonna be Twitch drops. Sorry, I was gonna refresh this for something else. But cool, I guess. So for those that know that there's also the Stardive event that is going on. So they just had their major story update. And so long story short, this will determine if I continue with the game or not. So I do want to check this out at some point on stream. So this might be a tomorrow thing. But then the other part of it is, for those that don't know, I'm actually a huge like ARPG/looter fan. Before the gacha channel and stuff, like there was just a genre that otherwise I was in. So Path of Exile 2 has their major league start on Friday. So there is a very good chance that I'm going to take like a week off from CZN related stuff to play Path of Exile 2. So I won't stream it on YouTube because I don't want to like ruin the algorithm for like the YouTube gacha channel stuff. But for Twitch, I absolutely will be streaming some of it. Just because my Twitch is technically variety if you look back at all the various games I've covered, but we probably will be streaming. So if you want to catch the action, make sure to go follow us on Twitch and all that stuff. But as always, just like to be transparent about kind of what's up next and what's coming. And a lot of that is admittedly because I'm just not a huge fan of Arcade. We're going to talk about all this shortly, but if I can be blunt in so many words, I think this patch is just going to suck. Obviously, like, Swordy is still cool. Get your great rift to get your crystals and get on about your day, but Adelheid just does not have a lot of like exciting stuff that I want to build. Like, there's 2 builds I'm gonna do just to have it done for the sake of it being done, and like I'll finish that in 2 days, right? And then there's just like nothing else to really do other than like farm Swordy. So for streaming, it's fine. Like, do Swordy runs, it's fine, and all that stuff. But like, for YouTube videos, there's not really much going on there for the next few weeks, which is kind of unfortunate. So we'll have a couple like, day 1 impressions and build guides and all that stuff. But going into next week, there might not be a lot to cover for CZN. But I also recognize, this isn't my first season. So I also recognize that's just how it goes. People really drop off, both in views and all that stuff. And I'm sure playtime like into the season. So first patch of the season is always super hype, and then just casually falls off from there. Is she worth the pull? Okay, my very long TLDR, because I want to get into the bug fixes really quick, because there's a lot here. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Honestly, the best part of this banner update is that Cassius is on a rate up. That's about the nicest thing I can say currently. So I will say she's like a very nice unit. Like, if you're a new player, maybe you got super lucky on polls. Like, for newer accounts, getting both Cassius on rate up as well as Adelheid, which is a very good, like, flexible unit, I think that's fine. Like, it's very okay banner for new players. For veterans, or especially if you've been playing since launch, like, yeah, she's cool, man. Like, she fits into a couple teams if you really want to do, like, counterattack shenanigans. But beyond that, like, wait, no, just, no. I'm very, you know, unenthusiastic about this character. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If I don't like a character legitimately, I'll tell you guys. But again, it largely comes down to, like, I think she's going to be really good with Faye when you can actually, you know, target what you want to draw. But right now, there's no character that really has what she wants, which is a card that you always want to draw that you can't draw out of your deck normally. And what I mean by that is that we often have a situation where we're building these decks, right? And you want to have things that are like our draw to, so you can fully deck cycle every single time. And Faye is the first character that we've seen that like actively punishes your deck size. So you want a character who can draw very specific cards. And Adelheid does that. But at the same time, we might get better stuff in the future anyway. So like, it's really hard to be like, oh, this is where this character is really, really good. Hey, Jakelon, welcome in, welcome in. Hope your afternoon, evening, or day is going well. Azrin, welcome in as well. Okay, really quickly, I gotta read through this, and then we're gonna yap about Adelheid for like an hour. Or also, let me know what your favorite bug fix was in the chat, because I'm just gonna try to like power read through this in case there's anything else that I might have missed out on. Ah, yeah, cool. The monster card bug is nice. Yeah, my explosion of emotions finally got fixed. Cool. Some interesting bug fixes of just like clearing up things. Yeah, by the way, Gospel of Lament is still supposed to be for that character. It's not actually ally, but now it does work with Torture Toolbox, so that's cool. New cards can, nope. Draw pile. Fix an issue in team formation when a combatant's Lux Umbra engravings N effects would not activate when placed in front of another combatant possessing a Lux Umbra. What? All right, the Red Bull's not hitting. I have no idea what that is even trying to say. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think she's cool for sortie. Exactly, is a good spot for her. Hey, buddy, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Eric, good morning or good evening, depending on what time it is as well. Pink-haired idol and a Japanese baddie is more tempting than ADHD. Yeah, like it's we'll have to wait and see, but of course the challenge then is, right, like who do we save for, Tenebria or Faye? But don't forget, we will have Faye's. Oh wait, shit, we should have it today, right? I don't know if did anyone translate Faye's because Faye should also be today in the China release, right? I don't think I saw anything on Reddit for Faye's kit. Let me pull that up, I guess, on the side real quickly. Favorite disturb? Don't be like that, brother. Don't wish that on us, man. Please don't wish an extension on me because I will immediately just go pass out. I have not been sleeping, like full disclaimer, I have not been sleeping well or something, so I'm really trying not to get sick. I got food poisoning over the weekend, which was super fun, as you might know. So I'm still kind of recovering from that, just of being tired as hell. So even though I'm drinking a Red Bull right now, if it gets delayed, y'all, I'm passing out. There's no shot. I have not been feeling well enough lately, so it's kind of a miracle I'm here now, all things considered. But you know, I will always try to do the release stream for you guys and give first impressions, do the infographics and all that stuff. But this is definitely the one that I felt the worst for sure. All right, did we get any Fae leaks on Reddit? Don't see any Fae leaks yet. Oh yeah, and just for those who maybe missed it, right? Just got called like it is. We were right. Fae was the July update. Again, it was like the most obvious thing that you could expect. It's nice to see a confirmation of when we're going to be getting it. So, who are you saving up for? Tenebria or Fae? Who's going to be your favorite? Again, not knowing the kits, not knowing a lot on the characters yet, but are you more of a idol worshiper, or are you more of the oh my god, I was gonna blank on the word that I was gonna use for like the, not like Oni Hunter, but exorcist style, like Chinese exorcist motif. CN releases in 21 hours. Oh right, yeah, I guess time zones and stuff. Nare and Mongol will hold me over. I am really curious about the we might do a short Stardive stream tomorrow. Just because tomorrow's stream is gonna be a little bit scuffed because I have a call at 10 p.m. which is middle of my stream time, so we're gonna have to figure out that one, but that's a tomorrow me problem. I don't think we have anything for summer confirmed yet that I'm aware of. I didn't get a chance to go over all the dev notes in the last part of the stream, so I haven't seen a summary or anything, but I'm sure they'll slip in another limited somewhere. All right, oh yeah, I know a lot of people asked me about this one. The ice fragment counterattack damage does stack properly now. It was always worded correctly in the tooltip, but the damage amp was not being applied, so now Magna counterattacks are looking quite juicy. Now again, it is only her counterattacks, do keep that in mind. So it doesn't like really overlap with Adelheid, other than the fact that you can get the increased damage from Adelheid. Only once per battle is kind of annoying. Icon, position. Yeah, the rest of these just like look like general UI bug, whatever fixes. Yeah, okay, the rest of this is very whatever, like just good old client fixes stuff. Okay, so the rest of it was kind of whatever, all things considered. A couple of important fixes I was excited for. Oops, there we go. Yes, Tenebria is from Epic 7. Is True Behind a Story stackable? So, no, unfortunately, I mean, well, technically, we have to verify in-game. Generally speaking, Truth Behind a Story will likely work with, or like Narja's, that it is only a turn duration increase. It doesn't increase the damage. So if you were to copy this and play to them in a turn, it would give you increased damage for 2 turns instead of 1 turn, but only plus 100. Yeah, Adelheid's partner is fine. Again, I'm probably going to pull for it just because my Vanguard options are weak, but like, I'm not excited about it. No, Tenebria is the next patch. She'll be the third part of Season 3. Are we excited about Adelheid? Again, I was a little bit let down because her base cards looked really, really sick, but unfortunately, a couple of the Epiphany options like really held us back. So again, a couple issues I have. And I guess, you know, here's my all-in-one image. I put this on Twitter. I put this on YouTube posts. You can see it in all of those various places. Also, I forgot to open Steam. Not Steam, Stove. Okay, got that now. Let me close out of my other tabs because I have far too many tabs open. Okay. So, let's talk about... Oh, did I miss another... I missed another freebie raid for, whatever. Close out of that. Cool. All right, there we go. So, there is our overall... Oh, you know, I forgot to put the blessing marker on here, but, well, it's fine. Are there any decent standard 5-star options for partners? I think I have 2 of Kalipe's partners. Honestly, I don't know the Vanguard partners as well off the top of my head because I don't have any of them. So I will have to wait until I'm in game to remember what I have. Am I going to play Star Savior mid-anniversary? It is on my list to go back to. I know they've been tweeting it, but I don't remember exactly when it starts. I do want to check out Mongol Stardive's 1.1 update to see if it's something that we're going to cover long-term or not. And then Star Savior, I did want to go back to and just see more improvements on it because I've been trying to follow that one closely. I've just been busy with other stuff, but I know a lot of the stuff a lot of people are still complaining about with the last big dev update. But it's one of those things I still want to just go back and check it out for myself. Do I recommend getting Heidi Marie's second potential? If you mean ego manifestation, yeah, like it's very good for the discard. Now, again, keep in mind, we get Omega Codexes that are always worth saving for limited characters. So once the shop opens, once you log in, you will get a free dupe item. And we get one of those every single season. So, you know, well, I guess at this point, when the game goes live, you can't pull for her anymore. But you can always use those Omega Codexes for her. It is a pretty nice damage increase. Or at this point, if you don't, like, absolutely love her, just wait until the next seasonal unit. But the Omega Codes, I always recommend just using for limited characters to get more value out of it. Did I get the last banner unit in Mongol? Yes, I did. I did pick up Mina. I got bullied into pulling for her, and I got her in like 20 pulls or something. Actually, when is Stardive's actual factual maintenance? Don't the games overlap, if I remember correctly? Sign in with Google. What account am I using for Stardive again? Well, I already have Explosion of Emotions farmed on a number of characters just for the sake of the morale boost that it provides. Hey, Mickey, thanks for stopping by. Hope your day's going well. All right, we can check that in the background, but Oh gosh darn it, right. I have that still over. Who do we think will pair well with Adelheid for now? So the devs put this in their video, right? Of just like recommended teams. And I think all of these are fine, right? You get the extra discard with Heidi Mari, which is fine. There's like a upgrade that works with all linked and Quietus cards. So it's like, sure, like those are both very standard. But the one that I'm like most excited for is just anything with Adelheid and Narja, and probably Magna for the third one, for just like really cool counterattack stuff. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like Cassius being the rate up is like the better story for this banner. Like it's like Cassius is the real all-star of it. Oh god, 7 gigabytes. Yeah, the Yuki, man. Are we all ready for Yuki's third round of buffs to make her better? Yeah, like this should be Faye, right? Like if we're gonna call it like it is, I understand what they're trying to do here, but if you swap this for Faye, that's exactly what this team should be for Faye. Like, fundamentally, what they're going for with Yuki, you just build a better deck around it, but Faye is going to be absolutely the queen of this spot. What is the best in slot team for Heidi Mari? It depends on the content. There is no best in slot team for Heidi Mari. Like, I think something to understand too is like, I hope this isn't a sign. Well, I don't know. There's two different trains of thoughts here, right? Like, you are either like okay and happy that Adelheid is like a side upgrade character and not a must pull, and just recognizing that CZN is going to be more about like, build whatever you want. Here's multiple different teams that could fit into the same slot. And it's just of like a, hey, whoever you want is going to work. Or it's going to get to a point where it's like, you're just going to need insane power creep to be like, oh, this is finally properly a must pull. Because like Heidi Mari is obviously a seasonal character. She has her own like must pull category, but I'm hoping that this like isn't a sign that like, okay, Tenebria is an example, right? Will just be a side upgrade to some other character. Because at least for me, it doesn't make creating content around them like all that exciting, where it's like, okay, well, sure. Adelheid, if we talk about her generic support build, she's a slightly better Mika, right? We talk about how she has this damage increased card, but with Mika, you're already getting plus 60% damage from the 3 morale from her neutral, right? So like all the cool stuff that you're getting for Adelheid is just like a very slightly better Mika in like 99% of instances. So it's very hard to sit here and be like, oh my god, this is like so cool and so much better in so many ways. Like, I know people are going to be like, oh, it's, even if it's 1 morale better of damage, oh, she's better, she's best in slot, oh my god, you have to use Adelheid, she's the most busted character ever. Dude, I don't know. Like, I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't get down on that. Now, again, I think when we get Faye, and I'm going to keep saying this so people don't misquote me or I have to deal with some dumbass Reddit clip out of context or something, I think when we get Faye, or we get characters like Faye that actually care about what we're drawing when, then sure, Adelheid will have a leg up over every other single support in the game. Cool. Until then, I don't know what you want me to do with this, man. I don't know what the devs want me to do in the meantime. Oh, it is up. All right, well, there you go. Let's just jam a tenor really quick, man. Screw it. Oh, don't go to link. I always click the other one. Let's go gambling. Oh shit, is her event still up? Oh yeah, that's right. It's her recruitment event, story event. Yeah, this is still up. Hold on. I just gotta... No, it's over. Never mind.
What's our plan?
Damn. Okay. See, by the way, look, I'm not touring. I'm not a tourist, guys. I'm not LARPing. I'm actually playing this game. I'm not saying I'm just playing the game. I'm actually playing the game. I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you about what I'm doing in my free time off stream. Anyways, let me do this really quick because I still don't have a complete set after almost 200 goddamn battles of this tiger. I hate this ass, dude. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. Let me go fail another helmet real quick. Oh, do we... Oh, we're one short. Sure.
Is so unsophisticated, unimaginative.
Oh, yeah, new battle pass. Right. Which, again, for those who missed my big rant about it previously, the battle pass, it's good to buy the expensive version once, and then you just kind of never buy it again. So, actually, did they improve the battle pass? That's like my other... no. I think they added some levels. I think it was just 70 previously, but like, there's no carryover still, so that's still a problem. I forget what button it is. Okay, there we go. What do we got? Oh, that's a pretty weapon, actually. That's really cute, man. Oh, they're doing a target banner. Interesting. Okay, anyways, YOLO, we got 30 pulls really quickly. I guess we'll do the animation for the first time for people who haven't seen it, just for the sake of... Yeah, ignore my pity building up on the daily stuff, man. Like, it got to a point where I just could not be bothered to do like my bounties and stuff because there was just not enough to reason for me to log in. Oh my god, let me skip. Oh, Sarah, neat. Are we just gonna get it early again? Bro, this game is... Please?
I'm not a child. I don't need to be coddled by my sister or anyone else.
Easy.
I'll prove it. I'll knock everyone's socks right off.
Easy, easy. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, you love to see it. Bro, my luck in this game has been insane for online and offline. All right. Well, the again, those are just free pulls, man.
Your magic is so insufficient.
But we got it in our 30 pulls.
Imaginative, utterly.
I wasn't gonna go down in my tickets because I was very open about not wanting this character. Because I'm saving for the Destroyer. But while I'm at it, we will just do... what do we got? Oh, we got 30 for the weapon. Sure. All right. Well, no, Mina sucks, right? Like, I don't like what she supports. All right, well, there you go. Sick. Done. Who else was right up on this banner, though? Oh, we didn't get any extra copies of our Flame Assassin.
Mission start. I sense that something good's about.
And I'm just gonna jam this really quick, and then I promise we're gonna go back to talking about Adelheid.
I sense that something good's about to happen. I see.
I did not expect us to get that damn early, man.
Good's about to happen.
Oh, oopsies. Well, we didn't want to go to 60 anyways. Hold on. Let me
What's our plan for today?
be reasonable here on the support.
Do you have something to say?
Skills we'll figure out later, and then equip this before I forget.
I might be stronger than Mina now. Now I can drop even more water on people.
All right. Well, I guess this means I have to check out this update tomorrow then sometime. Oh. Nope. Don't use my. Did not mean that to use our other. That's adding like nothing, actually. All right, whatever. Overspend. This is Mongol Stardive. It is a really cute creature collector style of game with the monsterlings that you can get. Or that's not a. So people have told me apparently it's like GOOOO does something serious as well, but like I haven't played GOOOO since 1.0, so I certainly couldn't tell you, but I've had, oh, they added little icons so you can actually see what buffs are on them now. I forgot we're getting all the quality of life. Oh, dude, that makes searching so much easier. Hell yeah, brother. Wow, those are some really nice, okay, sorry. This is a later us thing. This is a later us topic. That's that stupid things that they spam you with. Is there anything else that I have to like click for logging in though? Okay, cool. I think we are, think we're good otherwise then. Cool.
Your magic is...
Anyways, not necessarily something that I recommend, but it's a game that I've been rooting for because I really do like the creature collector aspect of it. And there's even like there's a bounty board you can go and like chase all of them down and whatnot. So unfortunately I've been behind on this because I've been waiting to see if the game was gonna be worth continuing or not. Who do we have buffed for this? That's a really weird buff team, man. All right, whatever. It is semi-open world. Like, you'll zone into little instances and fight stuff. But the like the long story short is you'll find like bosses or enemies in the environment. You'll see it has this like 50% capture rate up here. And your monsters will get summoned into battle like that giant tiger I just had, so... The problem I have with the game right now is that there's a lot of RNG into actually, like, completing your monsterlings that you want, so it's not, Oh, those are the packs. It's a very frustrating experience to actually try and build out a team and all that stuff. But yeah, that was a small little side jaunt about that. Yes, bounty board did get updated to 100% capture rate. The problem I still have is that, like, trying to create gold still sucks, right? Like, trying to get your mutant combination still sucks. So it's really hard to you know, hype up a game and, you know, talk about, like, oh, here's all the creature collection stuff. And then you realize that it's an absolute just bash my head in the wall experience. But yeah, we'll probably do a Stardive stream. I guess what is today? Tuesday? And Friday is Path of Exile. Maybe we'll try to do a Stardive stream on Thursday for first impressions, and then figure out if we're gonna play the game long term or not. Like, the best thing I will say about Stardive is the story absolutely slaps. Like, that is the other part that kills me. Is that for a gacha, the story hooked me immediately, and I really want them to continue on with the story. So it's like, I guess even if I don't keep up with it from like the normal daily gacha grind stuff, like I want to see the game do well because I want them to keep updating the story and I want to see where they take it. Which again, CZN, who knows what the story rewrite's gonna have for us in July, but yeah, we'll end up seeing. Yeah, like again, I think it sucks, man, because like I would legitimately do more content on Stardive. It's just like I don't think it's in a current state that I would feel good making content about it. Because there's just too many things to improve upon. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but again, for those that don't know, I work full-time. I only, I have a full-time gig. I'm a salary man, all that stuff. I only make content for games that I feel strongly and passionately about and that like I enjoy playing and I want other people to actively check them out and play them. And Stardive is like super on the fence for me, so. I've been really struggling trying to find a second game for the channel. Because again, spoiler, the most recent YouTube videos, they tanked like hell. They're doing terribly, which doesn't help me, in any way whatsoever. And I know that all CZN content, just calling it like it is going to drop off a cliff next week, right? Or even by Friday, like people check out of this patch. So I have nothing to do or work on for like 3 weeks, man. It's always the worst feeling. The first patch of a new season's always goated. There's so much to talk about. And then unfortunately, like the content just falls off a hill. She mid? Yeah, Adelheid, I think, is going to be a really hard sell for the majority of us. But yeah, I am definitely saving all my gems in Stardive for the Destroyer Mommy, sorry. I have a type, and I will be saving it for the character that matters more. Oh, Tonga, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, for those who missed it, this is who I'm waiting for. This character right here. This character right here. As many of you know, I have a type, and I'm not ashamed about said type. But also, Wind Element is just my favorite to build so far, so that's why I was not going to spend any crystals on the support. No, she's Wind. She's gonna be the Wind Destroyer to finish that time, so I'll get to play my my all-in Wind team finally. Again, who knows when Wind will be relevant again, but she is a Wind Destroyer, meaning we have a full Wind comp. Because we're still missing what? Wind Destroyer and Earth Assassin, I think, is the two that's missing. Or is it Earth Assassin? I forget what the other combination is. Look, hey, I will not complain what element she is. She's a destroyer, which also means that she's up. She's going to be on field for the majority of the time. Maybe use that 3 weeks of downtime to set up your block. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Maybe that's something we'll do or not next week, but we'll do not next week, but the week after that, if someone reminds me, we'll just do it like a we'll do a character building week for all 31 characters. And I'll try putting into like a Google Doc, and I'll try to like update. Or I guess what makes sense. Maybe I'll do like a. maybe we do like a build sheet like this for every character, but then we also do like a sample deck, right? I'm trying to think like what would make the most sense, because there's something to be said about building a character and like, oh, here's a Mika Source of Water deck, right? But like, what do you do with it? What are some teams that it's good for? So, I'll have to think about what all I want to include in it. But yeah, again, next week, I'm going to be taking a small break for Path of Exile 2 League. Also, for those who have played Path of Exile in the past and are maybe waiting until the full release, this update coming up is the first time that League challenges are back. So if you are a completionist and if you care about Path of Exile 2, technically you got to start from this season. Again, it's just cosmetic, it's just bragging rights, whatever. But I've been in this spot where like I kind of owe it to myself to not just work all the time. So I've been trying to figure out like a way that I can still, you know, play other games that I enjoy and try to find time that's not just literally work and CZN stuff. Now we have 18 minutes, we should be safe. Should be good. Which version am I going to work on first for Adelheid? Priority for me for Adelheid is verifying that truth behind a story is as bad as I think it is, unfortunately, and that it doesn't stack, it just increases the duration. But beyond that, I'm probably just going to build like the very generic whatever, take it into Great Rift and be done with it, right? I wish it was more exciting than that, but I think it is just a very, we build the generic deck, we're happy with it, and we move on. The challenges are super easy to compare to Poe. Okay, so hold on. Let me... I gotta make sure there's nothing like random that I have up here. Okay, yeah, so... I guess ignore the fact that it says May 25th because I just reinstalled this to check like my drivers, because again, I got a new GPU since the last time I played Path of Exile, which I posted in Discord. I have not played Poe 2 since September of last year, so spoilers, since before I started this channel. That's how long it's been since I've played a damn game for myself. But it is what it is, right? So... keep in mind, like, or wait, this doesn't have, so I only have, like, 350 hours-ish, yeah, in Path of Exile. I have never done a League, or I've never completed a League challenge. Like, I've never actually gone through all the tiers of it. I've also have never cleared out, like, Pinnacle bosses in Path of Exile, because I usually play for, like, a few days, the guilt kicks in, and then I go back to like working on content and stuff. So I am still, by all accounts, like a big baby when it comes to Path of Exile, and like have not invested a significant amount of time. I started Grand Blue for the Full Metal collab. I got all the banner characters and dupes required. Are dupes required in this game? Yeah, Tamatsu got me. But the, do I have... Or I guess let me pull this. Game. I don't even know if I have a quick Olivier grid that I can pull up. So, one thing to note about this banner or this collab in particular is that the Armstrongs are really only for a very specific like burst build in premium water players. Like you don't actually get to use these. And Mustang is like just a very okay fire unit. But in this game, you don't dupe characters, you dupe weapons. So these weapons are all like 2 copies of a character. Sometimes you need 3, sometimes you just need 1. It just all depends. And for the Full Metal Alchemist collab, you don't need dupes of anything. Now, I will say is you will end up getting, you might have gotten extra versions or extra copies of Armstrong, which, you know, you put them into the summon if you do. But do not spend the uncapped material for this summon, because this summon is only used for very, 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 very premium water players. It's not a generic summon that you would ever use. But yeah, this is my premium water team. If you know, you know. There's a lot of time, money, and energy invested into all this. And yeah, I told myself I was going to actually work on more high-level raids in Grand Blue Fantasy. And then a bunch of people pinged me about the Path of Exile 2 league. So, yeah, we're going to take a small break, play Path of Exile 2. Again, I'm just being transparent with you guys for the sake of being transparent. But this will be the first game that I play since starting this channel that isn't for, like, content-related reasons or isn't in any way, shape, or form work related. It's playing something just because I want to play a game, and I have not done that since September. So it's how it is, man. That is unfortunately, you know, the sacrifices that you make when you work full time and also try and do content on the side. Like, I enjoy CZN, don't get me wrong, but the reality is it's still content-based, right? There is still a goal that I am always working on, and there's always a video to do. There's always a stream to build out and focus on, right? So we will see. What starter am I going for? So I'm going to be doing some type of monk build. I haven't exactly settled on it yet, but I am a huge Diablo fan, and I saw that Bell Monk is finally a thing. And that's a Diablo 3 reference. So I am playing something monk this league. But I will not do multiple characters. I know a lot of people are like, oh, who's your league starters to make your, you know, your second and third characters better. I won't go that far into the league. I do one character and then I just go back to whatever else I was doing. Well, look, if I make a Hellfire reference, no one's going to know what the hell I'm talking about, right? Like, I got to reference the most recent Diablo that had Monk. And if you actually know what Hellfire is, go take your goddamn Motrin. But there's no way people know that reference. God, hold on. When... Now I gotta go look at that reference. Release date. Yeah, 1997. Most of y'all probably weren't even born yet. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. 1997. Woo! Damn, man. Take me back. All right, 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not saying Hellfire was a good time. It was just a time, but... Again, I think when it comes to Monk, most people are just going to know the Palm Monk from Diablo 3, but... Yeah, Diablo 3 was a trip. I'm glad we got Diablo 4. I'm upset that I have not had a chance to go do Mephisto's fight and all that stuff, because I've heard nothing but good things about it. But again, time and what have you. Although I will say, like, I don't know, that's... I kind of have, like, this you know... people always worry about, like, what's next, or especially when I've been doing content as long as I've been doing content for, again, 12 years at this point. I know that nothing lasts forever, and, like, you know, I've been very happy with CZN, but there's no way of knowing, like, what direction the devs are going to go in and all that stuff. So in the back of my mind, I've just always been thinking about, like, okay, well, what else do I do? Like, what else can I work on? Or, you know, what might I want to do next? And man, it's, I got really lucky with the gacha space, but I keep reminding myself that the rest of it just kind of sucks, man. I don't know if that I would continue, like, in the gacha sphere if something were to happen to CZN. Because there's just so much slop out there, man. It really is depressing. I am very thankful with how good we have it in the CZN side of things. Can CZN be played casually from a PvE aspect? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the thing about Grand Blue Fantasy is the grind is whatever you make of it. If you are someone who just wants to play it casually over time, it's totally fine. Like, I think the biggest issue with GBF is that a lot of people try to rush the experience and get into high level and do the most insane stuff right away. But if you're somebody who just likes casual linear progression, working on stuff, making small little checklists, and you're able to celebrate the small milestones along the way, Grand Blue Fantasy is a great time. But if you try to rush it, and if you try to be like, oh my god, there's all this farming that I have to do, nah, you're gonna hate it, man. That is absolutely the reality of it. But I personally like having those, like, little checklists, those little milestones along the way. Like, again, for I guess random casual brag here again, but boop. You can notice this little title up here, but I finally got my solo clear achievement for Hexachromatic. So I have Shattered Providence on Wings of Water because I was able to get my water solo clear. And I'm going to work on Fa Zero next. So whatever that's going to happen now. But so this is just like another, you know, cool little thing that you can work towards if that's your jive. And also keep in mind is that people have done this with, like, less impressive grids than what I have. What do I normally play? Well, so that's the thing. Again, while my TCG channel was going on, I namely played a bunch of looters. So, or I guess, you know what, we can just pull this up. Do we have time? Yeah, we have 7 minutes. All right, y'all, history lesson time. So in case you ever want to, there's this thing called Twitch Tracker. You can just look up any of your favorite content creators and look at all their stats, look at all their past games and all that stuff. So hi, my name is Cosmic. I've been streaming a long time, and you might notice that there's this massive ass gap here because I didn't get back to streaming until Chaos Zero Nightmare came around because I was doing just TCG channel stuff all that time. However, you can notice that there's a bunch of other games I've primarily played, largely in the TCG category, but we've even played things like Wild Rift. Actually, doesn't it show? I think there's like another view in here. Yeah, there you go. But like you can tell that I was actually a very big looter fan as well. We've played Outrider, we've played Anthem. Fun fact, Anthem was actually the first and last game that I did a 24-hour stream for, excuse me. A lot of fun, but ultimately, you know, Anthem went up and did Anthem things. But we did some Pokemon streams. I did a lot of Borderlands. I don't even remember streaming World of Warcraft now. I think that's when Brie and I were doing stuff together. Enfield, Divinity. We played some MapleStory 2. There's Diablo in there. Jesus, Magic Legends, if you know, you know. New World's on there. Monster Hunter World. Destiny way back in the day. Goddamn Destiny, man. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon was absolutely a banger. What other random stuff is in here? And there's a bunch of, like, games that we checked out for, like, a week and then just didn't play, right? Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Yes, we did play a lot of Relink. I played that all offline, though, with my partner and with a couple of friends. We do have Grand Blue Fantasy streams in here. Why is it all the way down here, I wonder? Oh, because it's by stream timed. Oh, yeah. This is all how many hours we've streamed it. So a lot of this is now like we streamed it once or twice. People got me to do Phasmophobia. But anyways, yeah, hold on. No. We streamed way more bizarre than that. Wait, what? Okay, maybe this isn't 100% accurate. Some of these are not matching up now that I think about it. But anyways, you can tell that we've streamed a lot in the past, is what I was trying to say. But you'll notice I have a very heavy TCG background, basically. And then Lost Ark was one that I spent a lot of time streaming as well. Yes, we have played Slay the Spire as well. 4 minutes. What happened to Legends of Runeterra? A lot, a lot of stuff. So Legends of Runeterra is still alive and well. They're doing mostly more PvE content is how they shifted their focus. But I was all on the PvP side of it for that type of content. Artifact was Valve's trading card game that they were trying to have, that they were trying to launch, which was a very unfortunate experiment is basically what it boiled down to. But yeah, the thing I'll say, like, I'll always encourage other people to go make content, do something that you're passionate about. Again, as somebody who's been doing it for 12 years, I would absolutely not recommend trying to make a full-time job out of it. That's just the reality of it, because in the same amount of time, I've been able to build out a career. I'm very, comfortable enough, I guess. I shouldn't say very comfortable. I'm comfortable in life, and I'm very blessed compared to, like, what the, median average household is and all that stuff, that I just get to do this on the side for fun. I have a very good job in tech, yada, yada, yada. I would very much recommend doing content on the side for fun and just doing it because you enjoy it and build up your skills over time. But definitely do not skip out on finding a, salary position that's going to treat you a lot better in the long run. Like, there is nothing better, in my opinion, than just being able to jog off for 2 weeks, not worry about uploading videos, not worrying about, some other requirements that I'm held against, right? With my current job, I could actually disappear for a lot longer than 2 weeks if I wanted to, but like, I can just check out for my job for 2+ weeks if I want to, and there's no stress about it. I don't have to worry about it, and I can go travel, right? Very, very blessed situation to be in. 3 minutes left till extended maintenance. Again, don't put that evil on us. Game is up? Maybe. Not yet for me.
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
What do I do? Software engineering? No, I am in tech, but that is as much information as I am willing to publicly share. Now, again, huge disclaimer, right? I work in tech, and all the AI shit is really made my industry hell this last 6 months. But hopefully, with the Pope on our side of all damn people, man, the Pope condemning Gen AI was not at all what I expected this week. As much as I, like, don't support the church and all that stuff, the Pope basically shitting on AI does help me out tremendously, so fingers crossed. No problem with probing. Like, if we ever meet in person, if we're at an event, I have no problem talking about, like, my personal life and talking about my career choices and all that stuff. It's just, it's not something I go into detail on stream. Because, unfortunately, there's a lot of weird people out there, right? But if people are going to be at, like, AX or something and we casually meet up, like, I have no problem talking about, you know, my career choices and stuff like that. And yes, I am doing this really quickly just because these were stacked up. Good luck on your polls, everybody that are polling, but again, I do not recommend polling on this character at least until we get some testing done. We'll spend some stamina here in a minute. Y'all want to see polls. What do we got? Oh yeah, I guess we gotta win a 50-50, right? Oh yeah, somebody asked me about, crap, how do you pull up the... Hold on. Because somebody asked me about, partners, right? This is only... Okay, so this one is exhaust base, right? Because it's 9. Oh, I mean, Erica would be fine. I do like Erica for Adelheid. Oh, no, this one is only for Kalipe. When the assigned combatant gains counterattack for the first time, plus 50% defense-based. Okay, so just a small... Oh yeah, I hate Unigram. I don't click through that shit. Yeah, actually, Erica is dope if you have Erica. Yeah, Erica's just GOAT, right? This is just like generically really good stuff because you always care about counterattacks. Yeah, I kind of forgot about her, right? Shout out to... This is actually really good. Okay, let's go. We got a 50-50 to win. Also, again, good luck on everybody getting Cassius. That's the real winner here, so I hope you get Cassius along the way and many much Cassius. Well, damn! Damn! All right, bro. Are we just gonna get super lucky on back-to-back pulls tonight? Now again, this is not a guaranteed for this one. My Cassius was already maxed, so this one does not matter. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. We are done. We are done. All right. Thank you for saving my gems. Oh, there we go. God, was that 20? That was 20, right? Or was that 20 or 30? Keep me honest, chat. I think that was 20, or was that 30? I was not expecting to get it that early. Oh, Jesus, it was 20. Hell yeah. All right, dupe? Dupe? Oh, okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. Woo. All right. Well, awesome. I am extremely thankful that we do not have to go deep into the pits. But yes, we are. I don't remember having a good Vanguard partner. If I don't have. You guys just saw we don't have any of the 5s. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna make a quick note for myself though on a different. Hold on. I need archive. Or no. Nope. Partners, Vanguard. There we go. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna grab this as a screenshot for myself as reference. But I guess the only way it would have to be... Sure. Yeah, like we'd have to get lucky with normal pulls. Because like using your mileage for... Where is she? Like, right, using mileage on this would feel a little bit bad. But man, like, I wish I just had a Vanguard. Like, this is just so good for the counterattack side. And just, like, generic enough where everybody could use it. I hope we get that in the future. What am I forgetting? Do we do all of our monthly trades, even? Okay, yeah, okay, we did all of our trades. That's fine. All right, let's jam this, I guess, really quickly. So we are at 65. There's no... I am speechless. No, I can't. I can't go buy a lotto ticket because I just wasted it all, man. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, I mean, it's a guaranteed, right? With partners. Brother, insane as hell. Sure. You know what? Let's screw it. We got way too lucky. I'm gonna jam this out really quickly. By the way, never pull on this banner. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm gonna push my Erica luck. Right? Why not full greed? Why not just full send it? What are you doing here? Of the blood? I don't know whose that is, actually, off the top of my head. Who? Oh, god dang it. Chat, whose is that? Mei Lin? Rin? Increased damage amount by assigned command to targets in the Ravage state. The assigned command's basic cards always apply as weak point damage and plus 5% weakness. Bro, the bullet is sick. Bro, what is this? What is this partner jail ass shit, man? But yeah, Ravage state, so I'm assuming Mei Lin. Oh, I guess we should have banked off the last part, right? Basic cards always apply as weak damage and increased damage. Oh yeah, okay. All right, another one into the void, but I need to pay my crystal tax for the fact that we just sacked the shit out of this banner, as it were. Okay, where is she? Where is she? All right, let's get all the boring upgrades out of the way real quick. Yeah, so if you have to pull for her, may you be as lucky as I just was, because holy shit. And then we gotta go do our story update as well. Oh shit, oops. Damn. All right, well, we might need some XP, I guess. My bad. Where's my, like, just max all button, right? Let me be peak lazy real quick. And I normally don't do 60 with supports, man, but YOLO. Okay, we got that. Gotta click through all this. Which, again, because she is just defense and health, I'm not maxing those out. I'm not wasting my boss mats on such a whatever upgrade. Like, okay, sure, if you want to get the most out of her her shielding, like, you do put some of the extra points, because this is also, well, it's a shield increase as well as a damage increase for her kit, but I can't be bothered. Can I skip her and save for Tenebria and Faye? Yeah, I absolutely do recommend just saving. There is a decent chance that she will be a very good unit with Faye, but it feels really bad to recommend pulling her until we get more information on Faye. Oh, did I actually double click that? Or I guess the... Sure. I'm not wasting the boss mats, but 3 out of 5 is fine. Yes, I'm very happy that we can freely do our autos now in Chaos. This one is fine to do boss mats because, again, you do want her shields to be fully upgraded off of her unique cards. And I'm not wasting on divines. So this would be what I would recommend. Like, stopping here for memory fragments is... or, sorry, for potentials is what I would call ideal. Also, I just realized I forgot I didn't go through her ego manifestation now that I think about it. Whatever. For each blessing card in possession at the start of battle? Oh, 30% damage increase, so it's like a free... It's a free softie, I guess, which is, like, fine. I don't know if I care about that for E2. Standard... Apply blessing to any number of cards in hand. Okay. Oh, E6 is really good for the extra draw, I guess. Wait, did we get confirmation that Tenebria was Passion? I might have missed that as well. Okay, let's go grab some, Oh, we gotta check her, We have to check her, memory fragments as well. Passion Psionic. Oh, Passion, why? Oh my god. I love how we went from 0 passion characters to screw it, we're having all of the passion characters all at once. God, Psionic is so... I'm just not a fan of Psionic in general. Why am I bothering to play his cards, right? I can just discard. Hold on. And, like, Malin is focused on basics? Yeah, but, like... Are we really gonna be in a spot where... We're still gonna have the elasticity issue, right? Like... I guess I'm just curious to see what they do to, like, get people really excited for a character that's gonna be basic attack focused. Yes, the number in hand indicator is a absolute blessing. Oh, you know what I forgot about? The shop's open, guys, right? Go buy your shop stuff before you forget like I did. I am not a smart man. I thought there would be XP in here, but I will happily buy all my other stuff. Oh, right, it's only the, never mind, it's the blue stuff that you get for this one. And we already had, I mean, I guess we just, like, refill our books here a little bit, but... Okay, we'll buy more of this later. That should be... Okay, 6. So we did get her up to 60. There we go. 1, 2, 3 plus 5 is 8 pulls. Yeah, I guess I should have got all my free basic pulls before we went there. Oh yeah, right. Owen got his lobby. Do I have to like? Oh no, we already got it. Hell yeah, there you go. We gotta rock the Owen lobby now, man. Just to really sell it, you know. Our boy finally got his time to shine. Look how happy he is. Look at what an absolute gem Owen is. It is actually really cool to see him in like more casual clothes, though. Oh, you know what? We forgot. Right, we got to do Adelheid's, right? We got to do her gifts and stuff. Let's do her favorite gifts real quick. 3, 4. Get our prism lenses, which, also, when the hell are we getting Euphemia, man? I've been trying to save some prisms for her, but no word of when we're getting that character, which, by the way, she was done. Like, she was on the website and everything. We still haven't gotten her. Not mad or anything. Alright. Grab all that. For those that know, it would be the big hands lady. Let me see if Euphemia, I don't know if she like still has. Okay, well I don't want a random photo of someone circling her boobs. That's not relevant. But yeah, like, she even had sprites in-game and stuff, man. And she was on the website for a while, too. In order, too, which is interesting. So, I hate to say it, but I wonder if all the reworks to Yuki as another order damage dealer is what's causing a delay for Euphemia, because they want to put Yuki in a good spot before they have another order character like join the roster. I guess you can't really, they don't have like a zoom in of her cards. Can I just do this? Okay, that didn't really work, but she had some like really cool card designs as well. And like double upgrade, double skill, so probably more of a support, but I really love seeing like the 3 cost attacks here, which probably had like a cost reduction effect. Yeah, bit of a bummer that she got nuked. Okay, or let's do the story stuff, and then we'll do our oh right, I forgot about this. That's like not bad, I guess. Like, if you're buying stuff anyways, it's not bad. What other packages do they add? I guess just this. Also, I love this little dude. All right, we got a story to do, and then, oops, wrong thing. We got a story to do, and then we got to do our chaos delegations. But again, before we can get into the Great Rift and stuff, we got to go through this. And spoiler, I do care about this, so we're going to see what we have. Actually, where's the, is that what autoplay? Oh yeah, because Yuki saved Adelheid from a pirate ship, right? So we're gonna have like Adelheid, Amir, and all the yeah, Terrasan group.
どうやら歓迎されていないようです。ま、仕方ないよ。エディニティでユスティティア出身の印象がいいわけないっしょ。古くからのライバル関係じゃん。Old rivalry. Oh, drama between ships. Ooh. Oh. あまり心配しないで、アーデル。何があっても守るから。それよりカオスと手を組んだわ。早く案内してよね。All right. We're just taking this small child with us to go see the horrors of the world. Love it. Very sensitive to other people's hostility, yet she's gonna be a vanguard. エディニティ号に滞在する間、アミール、あんた部長、何を言ってるんですか? Oh, yeah, a chocolate bar? Yes, please, let's just give chocolate to the small child and hopefully put her in a better mood. Yeah, I really hope nothing bad happens while we're carrying this small child around with us. Oh, was there a... Sorry, randomly loud. Oh yeah, the new character single's on sale for Grand Blue as well with Medusa. I forgot about that. Oops, clicked out of that really quickly. Oh shit, we're going to the concert! There she is! Stella Stage! Wow, that's actually a big ass arena, man. The scale of this really does make you wonder, like, how large these damn ships are supposed to be. Because we really don't see a lot of our own ship. Rest in peace on the hard pity. Although, again, unless you, like, really love counterattack teams, it's definitely a hard one to recommend pitying out. Accounts of morale boosting singers during wartime are widespread. Yippee. Really called her an old fogey? Really? I need to know more about this bird too, man. Alright, we gotta go inside and
Oh, damn. I guess we're actually getting, like, inside the stage view and everything.
本当。
そこは聖戦十字会と指して、つい誰かが介入していたことは間違いない。
一般的に見られる顔。あいつらってエディニティ号も自分たちの縄張りで顔すか内側からくす、
協力者がいるという。
いやユスティティア号でエディニティ号、それってただの喧嘩売りでしょ。
I mean, there's obviously gonna be sketchy stuff going on inside for the chaos.
いや例えばだよアーデル、大丈夫大丈夫。
艦長、しばらく私と部長は専門委員会で話を聞こう。部長の
Expert committee to have a talk.
直接訪ねて調べただ。
Oh, I guess she does just keep her storybook with her on her side, so she does have it on her. She distorts reality and perceives it as insensitive to hostility around her.
艦長はそんなに
You're not that scary?
おと
Huh?
ぎ話私と
Aw, would you like to read with me?
ありがとう艦長。アミールお姉ちゃんの他にも友達。
Didn't the blurb say that Yuki saved her, not Amir? Or was it Amir, I guess?
ユキお姉ちゃんは好きだけ
Yuki
ど
can be scary sometimes, yeah. Agreed.
図書館
Let's go to the library. Girl wearing a hat. It was Amir? Okay. That makes a little bit more sense then. Performance props scatter in all directions. Oh no, storybook ruined by the spilled paint. Uh-oh. Yeah, immediately having traumatic flashbacks. That's not good. No, we've seen Tenebria in game already.
アーデルって言ったよね。大丈夫。あなたは何も悪くないよ。大丈夫。アーデルは悪い子じゃないよ。だから誰もアーデルをいじめない。
Kind of a weird thing to just randomly run up to a child and say, but
よかった。
yeah, how did you do that?
どんな言葉を聞いそうだ、私はクララ。今回の
Planning department for the Stella stage performance.
レアさんとアリアさんを
Yeah, I'll say so. Like she's gonna be tangentially related to Tenebria and
あ
Arya.
なたもよろしく。クララ、アーデルもよろしく。
Yeah, I'm still wondering why we're supposed to send this small child into the chaos, but here we are, man. I will do the battles and stuff later. I'm just gonna get through the main story, then we're gonna do our chaos delegations.
寝る前は妖精さんが子守歌を歌ってくれるの。
When I wake up, I go play with Mr. Who's Mr. Wolf in this context?
やっぱり寝る前はポカポカふわふわだ。あなたわかってるね。企画者にとって想像力は大事な資産なんですよ、艦長。完璧なステージを作り上げるためにこの程度。
Yeah, getting her more friends instantly.
本当にびっくり。私みたいなに。
Yeah, we're chill with everyone, man. We might be an important person, but you know, we're just hanging out, having a good time. Oh, computer, please don't die. Okay, we're good.
艦長、今どちらにいらっしゃる？ すぐ委員会の方に
Come to the committee right now.
なるべく同行
We'd be happy if you don't bring the child. Where am I supposed to leave the child then? Hello?
だから言ったでしょ。うちらは何もしてないって。
特捜部長、そちらの立場はよくわかっている。しかしこの件にあなたたちが乗船してからユスティティア号で謎の事件がアデノについた人々が運よく目を覚ました一部の何か心当たりは特捜部の書類で
アーデルハイトはそんなことをするような安易に疑うのは良くない。
もちろん仲間としてはそう言いたいだろう。しかしそもそもあの子の精神状態は正常ではない。
She can attack people in their dreams? Is that what you said?
行動をしないと。
おい、ババア。言葉には気をつけてほしいんだけど。
はあ
？Fight, fight, 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 fight. It's possible that this is a trap set. Yeah, that makes more
その
sense.
制服と職務にかけておっしゃっている。エディニティ号にいる間は専門医。
このババア。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're getting watched. We're being accused of bad stuff going on. Makes sense.
もうここによ。
Without Yuki or Amir, who's letting this small child walk alone, man? I guess her sleepwalking would make a lot more sense, huh? Something black perched on her small shoulders. Hello? What in God's name is her ability? Brother, what the hell? Even without your friends. Red Hood Devourer? Is that supposed to be like the big bad wolf reference or something? Let's create that dog. Get him! Oh. Couldn't have a counterattack in there, I guess. Yeah, what is going on, man? Apologize with this with Monica. Yeah, unfortunately, Monica might have been onto something, bro. About the collaborator.
こんばんは。絵本を持っているね。それはこれはそんなお嬢さんへの
Animal shaped cookie and a badge with a character from a storybook on it.
この前。ああ、はい、そうですね。
I love this man just has a bunch of random ass cookies and treats and whatnot.
いいよ。あと少しお時間よろしいでしょうか。
Room of the summer unit. Would be sick. I need him in a Speedo stat, right? I heard my Hugo Speedo got denied, so, you know, I gotta go with Rumil. Gotta go with the next best option or something. Oh, that's just whatever. Okay. Generic battles we're not gonna do. People are still hosting stuff, man.
これは正直全部怪しい場所で内通者の存在が疑う。
はい、この数日間今すぐ捜索に入っても
あまりにもできすぎだから。艦長、これはこうやって簡単に捕まってくれる獲物は普通。タイナきっとまだ
犯人候補から。
もちろんそれは違う。うちは艦長アミー。
Yay, they became besties. Love to see it.
純粋で優しい女の子で輝くステージを作るのが
面白い夢じゃん。
アーデルのように辛いステージの公演が、それで自分も部長撤回します。確かにそう
辛いことばっかたまには楽しい。とにかくそれより
噂をすれば。
艦長、特捜部長。
Oh, Monica, now what?
説明していただき。
Why doesn't it give exploration XP? It should be updated with this patch, I thought they said, to give exploration as well. I have not done a Chaos Delegation yet.
説明をお願いします。
これは
この件に関して、この少女がこのような行動を見せた時期に
Number of victims attacked in their dreams surged.
まだ
Uh-oh.
これ以上聞くか。要員、艦長、特捜部長。
ねえ、悪いけどこっちマジで喧嘩売ってんの。それ練習してくれてたんだね。
何？
やってくれるって約束。自分から言い出しといて申し訳ないと思って
Why
たん
is
だけど。本当に
She's really sticking out for us, man.
何を言っている？
議員さんで私はステラステージの公演。
As this entity respects arts and culture, and she's the person in charge of performance. I see.
アーデル、あまり責めないでいただけると嬉しいです。
How is that a get out of a jail-free situation here, man? Like, no matter how much you support, like, the arts and performances and stuff, like... Alright, whatever on the story part of that, I guess. Clara, the MVP, man.
アーデル。分かっている。アーデルが時でもアーデル。
アーデル、胸を。クナ助けて。何があっても。クナラ。友達。
A token of our friendship.
クナラに本当に。
Oh, that's cute.
アーデル。
そんなことで嫉妬するのは醜い。
ありがとう。絶対。
Yeah, this is really just gonna be a hard, because it's what, 3, 6, this will be 9, 12. And it's really gonna be a hard stop here until we get this next story update. I can already tell. Oops, I have to unfollow these posts really quickly.
って思ったことはなかったけど、でもこれって夢の中だよね。今日ちょっと疲れた。アーデル、これは。
Uh-oh.
待って、あなた。夢。
Ah, yes, the static monster is going to get the best of us.
Adel が夢の中でクララ何かに襲われていた。
そしてこれが今のクララの状態。
Her partners they must pull, right? Nah, she is largely a skip. It's very hard to recommend her when we have things like Tenebria and Faye coming out.
今のところはだけど、
今は自分のせいで起きたことだと思って、私と部長がそんなわ自分が傷つきたくないと思うそんな状況になったら何としても。
All right, yeah. So clearly something is going on.
近づいちゃダメ。アーデルは悪い子だから、近くにいると傷つく。だから近づいちゃダメ。
Who's a little plushie of in the side there? They are not limited, no. They'll go in the standard banners as well.
眠ったら、いや。
Yeah, I really gotta figure out why,
でもどうやって
this small child has, like, world-bending powers of destruction.
手がかりはこれしかないけど。
艦長、まさ
うちは反対。艦長を信用できない。
私もアーデルのこの子の過去を考えると。
私、クララを助けたミールお姉ちゃん。
Through the power of friendship, we can get over our own challenges. Yippee.
アーデル。
Is Yuki good with her? I mean, so the thing with her kid is that any inspiration-based character is gonna want Adelheid because it allows you to put blessing onto those cards to draw them, but I don't think she's, you know, good enough beyond that. Where you would rather just have characters like Nia who can draw and discard and cycle through, or just have a better draw engine in general to trigger inspiration. So again, it's Adelheid's a very hard sell.
やるなら確実絶対。アーデル。
I guess it would probably just make sense that it's just like the chaos in general that's messing with her. Are we having a pajama party? I'm sorry, did they actually put clothing on Amir? Is that what I see? That's interesting. Bro, both of them look so different, I never would have guessed. Also, Amir looks appropriate, but what happened to Yuki here, man?
パジャマパーティーをしたことはありませんが。
アミール、マジでつまんない人生だったんだ。
部長はやったことがあるのですか？
い ない人の方が珍しいんじゃない。よかったじゃん館長。女子のパジャマパーティーに混ざるのって誰かにとっては夢なんだよ。
Guys joining girls pajama party. Jeez.
部長、アーデルのもう少し緊張感を。
みんな準備できたな。
All right, dream dive. Go, 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 go. Negative thoughts rise even while sitting still, and every breath feels like placing lead weights on your lungs.
動物の友達何かおかしい？アーデル、悪い魔法使い
An
が
evil wizard came and tormented my friends.
ここはすでに犯人に占拠されたよう。館長、私たちと一緒に入らなかったらこれは。
ああ、誰なの？こういう
そこは今から館長、指揮をお願い。
Do they optimize the game on mobile? I don't play on mobile much, so I'm not sure. I only play on my PC normally.
アーデル、そこにこれはあなたね。アーデルに濡れ衣を着せてあれ。早くすっちゃ待って逃げるな。
Oh, there she goes. Goodbye.
確かに無力にやられたわけではなく、
え
新入りの要員候補としても遜色ある。
クララはだから誰がこんなこと。
Beginning of nightmares. So 6, 12, this will be 18. The more intense the pressure on our bodies became.
この先は激しい戦闘。艦長、くれ。
ムカつく。ここまで準備してアーデルを狙うってどこの誰なんだよもう。
Also, I just realized, isn't this the same foreground they had for Chizuru's reveal, and then like just the background change?
何がしたいの？
確かに、もしここにアーデルが一人犯人に捕まっていたら。
Yeah.
艦長、ひょっとして。
All right, time to figure out who's causing all the drama. Rummel, no!
なぜこうも早く。
ナイトメア号の艦長に帝国でも指折りの他の人の調査はあんなに頑張っといて、ルミル議員わからないとでもわざわざ獲物を目の前に持ってきてくれるやつ。アーデルを精神的に追い込めば休むために一体何がしたか。
モニカ議員の立場が強くなります。
名声を高めていたモニカ議員の不正を告発し、推薦エディニティ号はいいね。その新しい英雄のやること、どんな手を使ってでもカオス兄弟を。そう、うちはあんたみたいな人。
では逮捕です。ルミル議員、詳し
証拠は私が犯人。
ここであったこと自体が証拠。捜査にはもっと確実な
そうです。証拠も。
これ見よ。これを売ってるお店も調べ。ここのクッキーを食べた人の中から犠牲者が多数。そしてそのバッジを作る工場は。
Ooh, money laundering scheme too? God dang. Oh shit, he's summoning the devil. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice a small child. Got it.
あんた何すんだよ。
貴様らこそ私がおとなしく捕まると思ったか。あの子の能力は素晴らしい。捏造された現象
To be able to overlay manipulated phenomena on reality. Dark energies began to gather around Adelheid. They crawl up her body as if trying to control her. Uh-oh.
今まではその力で何の使いどころもない動物なんかを呼び出して遊んでいた
Till now, she's been used to play around by summoning useless animals, but what happened in this world itself were overlaid on the USS Ed. Ooh. Yeah, that would not be good if she trapped the entire damn ship in a fairy tale. Shit's about to get serious, bro. Kind of also a broken ass ability when you think about it, assuming that she gets like, you know, control under it and stuff. As the forms of twisted fairy tale monsters appear, darkness spreads in all directions. Leaps beyond the black veil. Captain just being like, I got this, bro. Hold on.
Gato! いくらファーストこの少女の能力はこの世界の中では
Again, the bird just doing a whole lot of nothing here, but... Sick. Let the nightmare begin. Sure, I guess. All right, we can do all the, So, like, here's the thing I was talking about earlier, right? Like, being able to put the blessing on the cards that you want to target and draw is, like, what makes it so good. Like, for her kit. But that's something we can expect to see with, like, Faye, probably. And, like, yeah, Yuki would benefit from it, but it's just not... Yuki's balancing is the bigger issue. But Adelheid and Yuki do work very well together for what they're supposed to be doing. What the hell is that? Broken Dream Shard. On summon or when another monster dies, 10 taunt to a random different monster. I guess we don't have another blessing card actually in our hand here. But yeah, legitimately what a broken ass ability. Whatever. Maybe it crits or something. Yeah, easy. There you go. Is this man just gonna summon a chaos, like, in the middle of everything? From within, a warm light illuminates everything, bursts forth. Hell yeah, man, our storybook saved us. Let's go. The next thing I knew, we were writing the friends summoned by Adele. Okay. Oh, that's super cute. You're the prince. Wow. Would have been cool to see more of like the Pegasus, but all right. Should be one chapter left then. Yeah, that's such a meh place to end it, but I guess. Tried to escape from the dream world, but was forcibly arrested by Yuki.
本当に殺しかけたじゃあります。息があってよかったです。カオス教団とつながっている情報を聞き出す前に死なれて。
Yeah, like I said, this all goes back to clearly he has some kind of connection to the Chaos Order to be able to do all of that.
ご安心ください。法律に基づいた尋問を行う。
The jukebox is a future update, I thought. I thought that was like the patch 3 part.
法律に基づいた尋問です。少なくとも
ミールを怒らせちゃダメだよ。
アーデル、被害者
Victims have regained consciousness. Hell yeah, everyone's saved, and the world's a better place. Etc. Etc.
みんな無事だし、何より。
Hey, Sin. Welcome, welcome.
クララも起きたみたい。一緒にお見舞いに。
Runs to Clara. No, Yuki updated to later one as well. Although I guess Adelheid is a buff to Yuki, but Yuki in general is gonna just need more work in her kit.
館長さん、まさかルミルさんが市民たちのためになぜ
ルミル議員。いいえ。
Sylvia, I miss you dearly.
これでそれがどんな結果今は。
Yeah, I mean, not much else we can really do here. It's like, all right, we'll see if they give us any additional information on like what the Chaos Cult was doing, but the Chaos Order Cult was doing.
やっぱり夢の中で事件が起きた場所を調べてたらあんたたち。あんたがここのどこの偉い人だか。
そうしようかな。
Jesus.
お疲れ様、特捜部長さん。でもこれ以上は。
Oh shit, Yuki's down! Is that seriously where it ends? Like, Yuki's just dead? Alright, cool, Yuki's dead. Chapter 2 ends. Obviously not gonna die, but... Man, I knew it was gonna end in just such a... Man, whatever. Wait, did I finish all the battles in Chapter 1? I don't remember now. Okay, we did. We'll do the rest. We'll do all the battles and whatnot separately. Okay, let's farm some. Wrong one. Oh, I guess actually we do have enough for this that we should max. Or wait, no, we don't have enough. But yeah, we definitely want to get this eventually. I could reset it, I guess. Nah, we'll just farm it over time. It's fine. I don't care. And then don't forget, we do have the rework now that, which one? I'll just reset this one, whatever. Right, so you can actually go through and select which one of these you want. Oh, I think I said difficulty 8 in my video, but I forgot. Difficulty 8 and difficulty 10 are different in this version of it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like you want 10 to try to find 15 and whatnot. Whatever, I'll save that for later, though. Okay, we did that. And now we can get our rewards. Oh, okay, that is Parrot Bill from Fairy Tale. Well, at least we got the bird. We got a cute little bird orb to go with it. Just her artwork. I guess I didn't even see what other cosmetics and stuff we have in here. Oh, they locked it. I guess that makes sense. You can't really look ahead. Oh, I didn't realize grab all the Persona cards is one of them. I guess I probably have to work on that at some point. I don't know. I didn't really care about collecting these achievements last time. I don't know that I'm going to care or not, to be honest. Okay, let's go back into our mode and let's get our Chaos Delegation, try to build some sample decks. Try to get a 15, or I guess a 14 would work too. We just gotta make sure we have enough points to... sure. And then we're gonna want to swap her in. Because again, Heidi Marie is gonna be fine for a carry, so that should work out. That said, I'm gonna grab a drink really quick before we get this started. So, hey, if you've been here for a while, go grab yourself a water, grab yourself a coffee, beverage, what have you. I'm gonna go grab a, or I guess I'm gonna grab a another Red Bull or something instead, and we'll go from there. But grab yourself a beverage, don't go anywhere, and we'll do our do some Chaos Delegations and then try to check out the Great Rift, I guess, because I forgot to look at the Great Rift mechanics, so we're probably gonna learn on the fly. But hang on, we'll be right back. All right, let's see how lucky we can get. We go back to my notes to figure out what I wanted to build. We're just going to try to go for the generic support option. So I'll save that, and there we go. And thankfully I have double delegations because there's no shot that we get this done on the first go, as it were. carbonation. Sure, grab ourselves a legendary item because we don't have to battle anything. And hopefully nothing randomly breaks along the way. Well, something definitely feels broken with the animation, but I guess I'm not going to complain too much. Or wait, I need a skill card, I forgot. Is auto battle available in Chaos yet? Apparently it is. I have not I have not tested enough to see how good it actually is, though. That's the concern I have, that, you know, depending on how good or bad it might be. Is there any reason not to enable distortion adaptation, like if you have a character's built? If you have better characters, there's no penalty for having it. Like, it's always just worth using it. All of these are wrong. Oh, where's my Epiphany cheat sheet, actually? Or no, we need to select or apply 3. This one gets an upgrade. I guess counterattack 1's whatever, but... oh, it was literally the next one. I just was not paying attention. Yeah, so apply 3 random is good enough for what we want. You know what? The draw. We can go with the draw. It cycles itself, which is the important part. And we are going to be an AP generator. Mika never change, I swear to God. Well, there's one engraving, I guess. I forgot we didn't go back to her memory fragments, unfortunately. Same as always, remover basics, not something that we're going to need for the builds that we're doing. We will definitely get enough shield and other stuff later. Oh! Well, cool. Her card is done. Not exactly winning on the equipment side, but hey, at least the persona card's done before the first boss. We want Teddy because we are going to build the counterattack version first, so we got the right epiphany. That's nice. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Get that going again. I just realized we did not get a shop the entire way. All right, well, we got to do some shopping for, we really need Lux engravings, so I guess that's on our list to find if we can. Which the answer is no, apparently. There you go, early Dream World, I guess. Really good early Lux engraving to get on that. Discounted Torturer's Toolbox is pretty damn strong, but this unfortunately would require us to get better epiphanies, or get better engraving events later, which I don't want to gamble on, so we're going to try to find an engraving and then pick this up later. Oh, I forgot we already have, both these are correct. Spend a little gold just to re-roll it and see if we can get our, Oh, you know what? We don't have our, copy card. Oh yeah, we are literally missing our card, man. Because we want to copy Protect Us. Jade Fellows, thank you for that Prime sub. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, unfortunate. We do not have our copy. And copying either of these doesn't really do anything for us, so, unfortunately, we were doing really well, but I think now we just might be cooked. But I'm gonna still complete the run because I want to see if we can get other upgrades or benefits for our kit. Is that like a Senectus in there as well? Although Senectus doesn't do anything for us anyways, to be fair. Well, I'm a big fat liar. That's perfect. Damn, bro, that is insane luck. This is kind of goofy though. Oh. Ah! Well, that's a hell of a bug, I guess. Is it gonna let me, like, double? No! Oh, I broke it. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I broke it. I should have known better, man. I'm so stupid. All right, we got Alt F4. Where is my... Did stove crash too? No, there it is. All right, well, I'll be right back in a second while that loads in so I can just take care of my garbage real quick, I guess.
カオスゼロナイトメア 館長は少し心配なの
All right, hopefully it... Okay, we at least got to keep it on her, so that's something. Yeah, there's probably a case to get the counterattack set up on her just to do a little bit more damage, but I could see a lot of people just skipping out on the Persona card for her. Finally got the card that we wanted. In my initial builds, though, I'm definitely going to have the counterattack built in. Just add a little bit of extra damage. I'll reduce crowd by one, that's fine. No, we need the draw one. None of these, got it. Yeah, this run's definitely not looking like it, man. If like part of her build doesn't come together, we're gonna copy her attack card to see how it stacks. Oh, we didn't have a open divine. Gosh darn it, man. And we're not gonna get an engraving event, it looks like. It's very unfortunate. I mean, I guess we could give her an iron. Oh, this has to be re-rolled. We have a lot of stuff that has to be re-rolled, actually. Man. No, I don't care about Iron Wall. Yeah, I think this run's just pretty dead, unfortunately. I mean, I guess Faceless Woman is, like, still relevant for, like, linked teams and whatnot. It's like overkill on draw, though. Oh, Fortitude 1's actually kind of... Right, because you can't get the Agony roll. Kind of forgot about that. No! Damn it, we needed a Lux Engraving, man. Wow, very unfortunate run here. In no copy event or anything. All right, well, if this run's dead, we're gonna try to test out the truth behind the story. Okay, so we do get it. Again, we're assuming that it's gonna work just like Narja's, but it's always best to verify. Oops. Again, I want to keep this as just like, you know, in some worlds that's where like a good support option for her, but not getting the engraving feels bad. I guess we have like the new equipment item, but like this is not a run worth saving. Yeah, we got a whole lot of nothing for unfortunate, man. Just a really terrible luck of run. And that was with us getting the Cthulhu weapon too, man. Damn. I don't need any of that. All right. Let's go verify that that card does not work the way that we want it to and everything's awful. We'll just Nebula Distortion it, I guess, man. Doesn't matter who we fight. Oh yeah, no memory fragments equipped, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I should realize that this might take a little bit more effort to line up both of those versions in her hand. Damn. Oopsies. Okay, hold on. Bro, am I having a stroke? Why is everything linking? I didn't use the did I use oh gosh, I have the wrong. Okay, I do in fact have the wrong build on Hidimari right now because we were testing something else. I'm like, hold on, there's got to be something going on. That was the hyper shuffle list that we were working on. Okay, now this should be a real list, so I can actually confirm that it does increase duration, not increase damage, is what we've been trying to test.
注意した方が良いでしょう。準備できま元気が出ましたか？溢れ出せ。そこではみんな幸せに暮らしましたとさ。確認します。捕まったりしない。本が飛んだ。
Unfortunately, it might take us a couple cycles to get where we want to be, though, with this.
狼さん妖精さんたちが手伝って捕まったりしない。一緒に本は読もう。
負けません。皆さん負けません。遅すぎた後悔よ。皆さん準備は。
I guess this will be a draw too, effectively.
遅すぎた後悔よ。負けません。容赦しません。
I know this is supposed to be linked for my Persona card.
慎重に。それ。
I love how her counterattacks are doing 200 damage because I don't have memory fragments set on her or anything. Oopsies, man. Okay, unfortunately we don't have Nyx this turn, but we drew one of them at least.
負けません。遅すぎた後悔よ。皆さん準備は。
Wait, why did we not draw a card off of Faceless? Did I actually draw an extra card? So that's a draw from Source of Water. Okay, there we go. We can cheat it into our hand this way. That's fine. Okay. So does this work? Let's mark. Oh god, you have a lot of health. God, please don't die. Yep, so just to confirm, it is a duration extension like we expected. Oh, womp womp. Turn extension. All right, yep. That means we gotta go back in and try to find that deck again. So yeah, unfortunately, this means that she kind of like has a single build until we get more characters that hopefully make her relevant. It's kind of sucks, man. Kind of sucks. Oh, I forgot to check what oh, tier 14, sure. Yep. Always just take the early gear just in case you get the engraving. Free remove 2 saves us some coin. Thank you. Getting a shop this early is nice if we can pick up a relevant engraving, but yeah, so I would not expect it. This early, I'm not really motivated to buy or get our extra remove card because we just got remove 2, so we'll just keep chugging along here. Oh, there's another. I found out where all my shops went from the first run. She really doesn't need more counterattack, man. I just want the draw 1 for cycling. Shuffling again here for early Lux engravings. Unfortunately, didn't find anything. I mean, I guess. I don't know that we care that that eats a divine or not. That is the right persona, or that is the right epiphany, though. It just feels like the cost reduction's a bit of a waste. Yeah, I guess just get ourselves some more credits, man. Man, not a Lux engraving, so close though. Lots of Persona card events, like surely we get the one that we need, man. All right, trust, it's coming up next. We gotta believe. I really don't want the counterattack one, man, but it's getting tempting. All right, we're kind of running out of opportunities to finish a Persona card, so I think I'm just gonna YOLO the shield one here. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're getting too many divines now. So this one we're gonna have to try to reroll for sure. Getting all the wrong divines, if I may add, as well. Not gonna have any 2 cost or higher cards that matter, so that's a waste of equipment for us. This is gonna be another reroll option. That's this is looking like a quit at first boss angle, man. A Lux engraving, so we take it. I guess getting our buff is more important.
どこ？私たち
Okay, so we saved that one.
家に着いたの？あれ、いつの間に？
Sure, cheap Lux engraving that we can fix later is nice. Never mind, we get the we get our upgraded one early. Just wondering, did they get rid of the combatant XP and sortie? Like the level 61, 62 stuff? No, not that I'm aware of. Did you mean something else by chance? I really don't think we need more than 2 counterattack now that I think about it, right? There's gonna be way too much counterattack. I should have made this the shield increase one. That might have been an oopsies on my end. Girl, are you serious? Wrong character, wrong divines, man. Nope, not good. All the wrong... Bro, are we not... What time is it? Man. We might not be able to at the way that this is going, I might not be able to finish the deck for her before I gotta go to work. This is kind of like insanely unlucky that we're how these ones have been going. Okay, one of them got the correct thing. That's something. Good old Mika getting the divines. I don't think Adelheid had a divine to get there, though, which is fair. Yes, this one. Because she really should not need more than... Man, I guess. She really shouldn't need more than 2 counterattack stacking per turn. So I think you just YOLO the shield game because she has to retain and go from there. Maybe this is salvageable for us. I don't think that's better, realistically, than Torture Toolbox, man. Like, just getting the 3 action turns is so good. Like, yeah, this is a bigger defense and stuff, but... Also, I guess this kind of doesn't work with the Great Rift mechanic, because you do need to go into a breakdown. Oh, don't do this again to me. I'm glad it let us out of that loop very easily this time. Oh wow, kind of cooked here. Oh gosh darn it, we do get the copy event to fix this. That's kind of annoying. Oh shit, all right. Wait, that actually worked, man. Ah, no, the friends from Fairy Tales is the wrong one. Wait, hold on. How many points are we at? So we're missing a neutral potentially. I guess we could just re-roll. We could just put a divine on something, right? Because we want to put the AP on Protect Us, right? So we have 80 points to work with. It's like, this is an easy 60. I would have to rewrite this to be the correct thing. And then that leaves us with like a, okay, we can put a divine on this as well to give us like the morale plus resolve, which I mean does work for her, right? All things considered. And then we just leave this as its base form, which is probably fine. That's why I wish this was the draw one instead of counterattack. Like I think this persona, we really needed this persona to be the draw one instead, right? I want just one card in the deck that does not draw itself. And this eventually exhausts itself, right? I guess these become draw too, so it's not as big of a deal. I guess, so we need neutral or we need this to be a divine. No, and we have all of our upgrades otherwise. Kind of whatever. Yeah, kind of just unfortunate across the board there. Man, I feel like we can do better. And we don't want a duplicate because we have enough. We just have a... so it's draw versus like a lot more shielding, but like I feel like we don't need that much shield. I guess we can just go test this. So skip because we don't need it. Is there a good neutral for Truth Behind a Story? No, unfortunately. How consistently will Protect Us be drawing 2, though? Enough for the sake of the deck, and that's all that matters. Like, you really only needed to give you a draw 2 once in a turn, and it should be fine. Just darn it. Nope. Oh my god, she doesn't have memory fragments. I actually have to, like, build her out. I forgot. Oh, I forgot we had Magna built out on some of this. We had Magna as a placeholder for a lot. Oh, right, we had Justice, Chalice, but we don't have a Void one. Oh, we do have a Void one, actually. Shit. Some of these are just terrible, though, still. You know what? Sure, man. Yeah, whatever. And then defense. I guess that.
あ、来てくれた。
Yeah, man.
艦長は安全な人。
That's pretty rough. Substats are killing me, bro. Is Kalipe still good? You could definitely use her. I mean, she's definitely not, like, the best out there, but she is very usable. I guess I would want to build her for more, God, my Narja is stacked because I'm leaving that stuff on her. Oh, we would need another defense. One of these, though. Man, what does my Kalipe have? This is the question. Man, I still want to build her, like, counterattack damage focused, right? I guess I just really need better memory fragments is the issue here. I guess we can try to YOLO one of these because we have enough of these cubes. I've just been trying to save the cubes for like a character that like really needs a rework. Okay, maybe one more of those. Okay, maybe I give up. Not ideal situations for us here. I mean, it's a 25% chance, right? How bad could it be? Or 20% chance? I forget if it's 4 stats or 5 stats. Oop. Again, if we had memory fragment, like, loadout sets, this wouldn't be as bad, but... Sure? That didn't get much better for us, did it? I guess that one's like triple damage over time, but a little bit more critical damage.
あ、来てくれた。艦長は安全な人。
Not having our critical chance in the grid for potentials is definitely hurting us here, right? Like, both these would be buffed more by potentials if we had them.
あ、来てくれた。
So I think for now that's like a good enough spot.
あ、来てくれた。艦長は安全な人。
Yeah, sure, that should be fine.
私が先頭に立ちます。さあ。
I just want to see what like her shielding turns into and stuff.
強敵ですのね。捕まったりしない。悪い狼さん倒そう。捕まったりしない。
I mean, yeah, it does turn into a
守ってくれるの。
reasonable shield with a lot of counter surge, man.
皆さん遅すぎた後悔よ。負けません。遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進む力。
I definitely will say the biggest challenge here, though, is that the you don't want to use the blessing until you get all your upgrades out of your deck and stuff. So that is like one of the downsides, is that you want to fully cycle through before getting to really utilize this.
捕まったりしない。
I guess you can always like verify what's left in your deck, right? But like, we don't want blessing to hit the faceless woman. We don't want blessing to hit analysis. There's a lot of whiffs in here still, so
悪い狼さん。
the RNG setup is definitely going to be a bit of a bother. So I'm just going to do this for deck thinning reasons, I guess.
負けません。
Oh, I guess that does count as drawing itself immediately. That's nice.
友達を守って。元気が
Free draw is always welcome.
元気が出ましたか。悪いよ。そこではみんな幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
Or just get Veronica. Well, Veronica's not going to have a damage buff or is going to have sustain, right? Like that's the trade-off.
捕まったりしない。
皆さん小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
慎重に。
Just try and cycle my deck through here, make sure we get the rest of the upgrades taken care of. Yeah, and again, unfortunately, we can't really like leverage this as much as we'd like. Okay, yeah, that attack is kind of annoying, low-key.
友達を守って。友達を守って。元気が出ましたか。
遅すぎた後悔よ。負けません。せー
That dog attack is pain is what it
皆
is.
さん遅すぎた後悔よ。負けません。
Alright, probably need to stop doing damage at this point. So I can actually test the blessing.
捕まったりしない。
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。容赦しません。
Which now we don't have in our hand anyways. Alright, whatever. We'll just we're gonna burn this anyways, I guess. Right? I wonder if it lets you... No, it doesn't show you which ones gain blessing. That's weird.
友達を守って。
皆さん準備はいいですね。
Okay, well that one did have blessing, I guess.
元気が出ましたか。捕まったりし慎重に。
Did I get agony from randomly? Alright, can you see it from here, though? Oh, there you go. One of the sword rains got a blessing. Oh, and Truth Behind a Story got a blessing. Got it. Oh, we should have used our other... Alright, so is blessing a thing? Blessing. Blessing. I think we just drew one then. Okay, so it looks like it does pick separate targets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we had a 1 in 6 chance to not draw an extra card there. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think this is fine. I definitely want the other, we definitely need the other shield card though. Or sorry, we want the draw persona instead of the shield persona. But like this was oops. Yeah, like if we fix this and we get the actual like shield generation from this, I think that's enough. Maybe you're supposed to throw a neutral in there, but like I feel like you don't need that much shielding once the retain gets going, is at least my impression. What neutral cards do we have again? I guess let me look at that. Because, like, yeah, Faceless Woman's great and everything, right? But what other CZN meta? Oops. Alright, wishful thinking that Adelheid was in there already, but... Oh yeah, Relentless Endurance would actually just be fine, right? Because it gives you the option to retain it for the turn that you need it. Or again, just Iron Walls giving you extra resolve might be enough to stack it up in a meaningful way. Combo would have to be your own cards. What does Fortitude get, I guess? I'll check that one. Yeah, check these two, I guess. Or, dude, no. We have Apple, right? Hold on. Apple. Yeah, 180 shield, and it also gives you Lux Blessing. And it has a draw, right? Divine. Cycle itself gives you a little bit extra shield. What does this have again? 3 Fortitude. Increase shield by 30 goes hard. If no shield gain, if no shield is present, increase shield gain. Does that become a 700% shield then for 2, bro? That's kind of dope for a divine. 1 cost Giga Shield. 1 cost emergency shield, assuming you've burned through all your shield. Like, that doesn't seem terrible. This definitely feels like more of a fine-tune it for, like... I don't know how much shield we need, to be honest, yet. I like the idea of a girl with her rotted apple just for the... It gives you the Lux Blessing, which is the deal even more damage back. And you can stack that up, right? But I think for personas, we just want the draw cycle. Because we can get the same exact... right? We can get the same exact engravings on it. It's just, do we prefer something that can... where to go? Oh, I have too many here now. Not that, not that. And then not the attack. There we go. So we have either a draw one or we have a shield gain and counterattack, but like we can just swap the counterattack with this one's first engraving, right? And like it's fine. We'll get 5 counterattack plus, you know, 10 counter surge. Or sorry, 7 counter surge, which is like way more than enough. So you'll always get the damage amp out of her. It's just like, do we really need the extra shielding or not? When we're going to have things like Teddy, who is giving us 350% or whatever it was, right? Yeah, just regular Teddy, I guess, 240. So we're already going to have a free 240 shield in our deck. I guess that is the only other shield, though. So the shielding amount's going to be fairly low, but with Retain, it might hold up. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like you just have to fine-tune based on the encounter. Oh wait, no, because we have to reset this Epiphany if we wanted to. And we'd have 80 points, right? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get 4 divines this way. I don't love that though, is the issue. I'm just like, I'm not sold on this version of the card. And it would be a 3 Epiphany, 0, 0. So it would be a +2 AP build. Nope, +1, because 1 for truth, 1 for persona. What's this one? 5 more cards have been created through abilities by allies, specific damage amount to extra attacks of this unit. Yeah, I don't know. The gear is kind of atrocious across the board as well, right? I guess the real answer is like we should figure this out. Passion and Void cards. Each time a card is discarded, plus 5% damage amount to link cards. Decreased EP gain. Increased for same season data. Remove stress. And then, yeah, the damage amount you can't go over. Does not appear in a... Interesting. Okay, so... Void and, Oh, I guess it's just like Renoa shield, right? So I have to do a Chizuru basic. Basic hit. We got our heal. The rest of that's kind of gross. Sure, man. I don't know. And then screw it. Let's just try the YOLO build I was gonna do with like cycling, because I have no idea how this mechanic actually works. Okay, boy howdy, we gotta delete some of these. Oh wait, we won't have our AP though. Ah, whatever. I am a learn by doing kind of guy, so... Oops. Oh, you know what? People don't have memory fragments, I'm sure. I guess people do actually have gear, sure. Can I test it with Seaward Armor if it works with Blessing? Oh no, I have not come across that one yet. Oh, I forgot it's the random, I forgot I have that bound at dusk. I might have just grabbed the wrong team. Or no, I have the veracity build instead for decreasing. Alright, decreases damage amount based on stacks. When 3 cards are used manually, create 1 corroded armament. On draw, through an ability, decrease stress by 4. On activation, decrease by 1. Corroded Hero's blunt weapon. Wait, what is it? 1 fallen hero to all enemies. Oh, so this is just saying that he's gonna build up the stacks, right? Because no matter what, this will start increasing. All right, getting those free activations in. Again, so many random cards to use still. Damn, that boy kind of be hitting though. Oh, he does just keep cycling too. I'll say, dang, Narja herself is not gonna. Oh well, there's the meal time, I guess. Are you at max stacks yet? The hell happened to my animation, bro? I feel like we just need like way more draw, or I am missing something here. Oh, God. Wait, why does it give us a full 10? I don't have that many cards for Veronica. Oh, I did have that many because of the ballistas. Damn. Sure, I guess we would Gaia. Unfortunately, our hand's full from all the ballistas, man. Oh wait, why did none of the ballistas get to trigger on that? Oh, sick. Domain of Veracity coming in just to give us a bunch of extra healing, thankfully. Okay, I definitely feel like we're gonna need a lot more draw to get this going. It's a lot of damage to be doing until the stacks fall off. So give me. Yeah, I can see where the shilling for armor comes in handy here because I'm just not able to cycle enough through this. Yeah, increased stress, I guess. And yeah, this is 5, so oh, they got rid of the pop-up. I just noticed. That's nice. then she immediately goes into a breakdown. And they have all these cards again. And then it removes the buff, so you can go free on the damage, but... Again, if I'm not getting the value from the ballistas, this team itself is just kind of bricked as is. Like, I just want to get to phase 2 to see if my random brew idea even works. And now otherwise we're just like, hey, here's my ballista spam and pray for the most. Which we have 4 stacks of reload, man. Like, help me out here, right? Ballista's still firing after the battle. Yeah, unfortunately, +4, so we missed out on a turn here. Oh, I gotta remember how the hell we were playing this. Okay, first we definitely gotta clean up our hand, I guess. Oh, right, we're not gonna have the AP generation, I just remembered again, so that's gonna limit what we can do. I guess we'll get a little bit of shield retain going, and then hope for the best on that end of it. That's kind of funny, but we should have less blessings in our deck, so that works awkwardly. Shemmy Shampoo! That gives the follow. Well, we only have 1 card left in deck, so that's not gonna line up the way that we want it to. Wait, draw 1 should still force us the cycle, though, right? Oh, there it goes. Okay. We unfortunately did not get our blessing stacked up how we wanted. Oh. Verdict so far, basically just wait to see what Faye's kit does, and then unless Faye like has some really insane synergy with her, probably just gonna be a skip. Oh, we didn't have our shield retention yet, bro. Shoot. Our sequencing has been super scuffed because none of these 3 decks are finished, by the way, for those that might have missed out on it. All of these are like extra scuffed work in progress builds. Okay, well that's a little unfortunate here, but we do have a 0-cost outlet. Still can't discard that card. Nope, it does not stack, unfortunately. Or at least it doesn't stack in the way that we want it to stack, I guess I should say. Alright, blessing on all of those. That worked out. Yeah, unfortunately not having our extra AP is really hurting us here. That shield stacking up with retain, though, is very, very relevant for this boss. Why does she have so many cards? What did I forget? Holy hand spam. Okay, so we did get one of the cards that we wanted to link. So that's good. The decreased ego points is definitely a bit painful too. Oh wait, was that not linked? I thought that one was linked to the others here. One that needs to be played still. Two. All right, yeah, a little bit low on the blessing count. 11 in our hand already. We need to draw our discard outlet, which we did not get. I just realized that we have draws for days though. Well, there's our discard outlet, a little bit late, unfortunately. Ah, man. Yep, we'll do our damage turn. Oh, at least you got your spiral tower clear, though, right? Oh, finally we can play out our, Okay, well, never mind. We can just discard it this way instead. Finally got our upgrade out of the deck. Multiple turns later, man. And keep in mind, not a single one of these have we been able to loop past, but loop back to Adelheid's damage increase card. Oh, okay, I see. The first half is draw, the second half is discard focused. Okay. So I needed to use Cassius on the first half. I forgot. Cassius would have went hard on phase 1. No, this is fine. We'll draw. Cool. It was a blessing, so it got us an extra draw. You love to see it. How do I want to be careful about how I do this so I don't brick my hand otherwise. Ah, shoot it. Grab the blessing here as well. Yeah, they made it where cycling's not as important as I thought it was going to be. Well, I guess never... Well, you need to discard and use cards manually, I guess, is like the trade-off here. So you need a little bit of everything still. Yeah, I really would have liked the 0 cost here. Okay, not having the AP generation on this is awkwardly holding us back quite a bit. And then we get some amount of discard as well.
あなたのための贈り物です。皆さん力を貸してください。愛を込めて。私の気持ち。
I wish we had like an extra zero cost linked card to like cycle through another rotation. I don't know, they seemed, I don't know, maybe I'm looking at my score and like maybe they just made Great Rift a lot easier in general, or maybe I'm still missing something. Yeah, linking this is really nice, like the zeros. But yeah, not having the AP draw that we want here is a bit scuffed. Cool, we do get into another, oh, it's a very, very beautiful hand. Protect us linking with the rest of them to also, like, allow us to do everything that we want is a bit silly, too. How many cards have Blessing left? Quite a few, so really good chance of drawing an extra card here. But our hand is very, like, damage focused. Whatever, we'll make sure he gets the damage buff, I guess. I can't tell if we're damage capped or not yet, actually. I forgot to look for that, too. I don't think we are. Man, the ego point gain is really nothing, though, I will say. That has been a surprising one. All right, so again, would have loved to draw this later, but we got to make sure we put our damage buff on the boss before we cycle through our deck again. Holy shit. Okay, well, so here's the downside that we were worried about of having all these breakdown cards eventually get linked. Like they just did. Which did in fact come back to bite us. How much damage is it doing? 4,000. Holy shit. Okay, well, whew. That was, we probably could have sequenced that better, I guess. I guess let's see if there's something different we can do to see if there's a... I can't tell if that's a we failed the mechanic moment or if that's a what he was just going to do mechanic. Because, like, we're at full health and everything else before that. Oh, God. Oh, right. Did it move all the swords to our hand? That's rude. Okay, no, that was... Okay. So that was us failing the mechanic then. That was not a... Got it. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. How many do we have in there, bro? I guess we want to do a double cycle, so we want to do it this way. Yeah, we have so many swords now to cycle through. Also, in hindsight, it was really stupid of me to use her ego skill before the final turn, right? That was me just being very dumb. Want to play the Persona, but whatever. Grab my extra damage. Guns. Ah, rest in peace. Womp womp. Brick on the... I was really hoping we get up to 900k. Brick there at the very, very end. Yeah, this still kills me because, again, the wording on the wording from the preview suggested it was going to be more draw focused than discard focused. But I mean, hey, with 3 incomplete decks, man, 900k is not... Oh, the seasonal save bonus is at the end. Cool. Oh, what's the save button? Ah, no, okay. It's like, I was hoping it would give you, like, a team breakdown. With 3 decks with 0 divines in second. Actually, no, we have 1 divine, right? But 1 divine doesn't matter for that team. All right, first and last time. I got my stupid sticker. We're done. Great. Fantastic. Oh, damn. Not even Master unlocked yet. That's interesting. Oh, to the next 2. I see. Yeah. Like, this one does not stack, but they're using the... Or, sorry, this one does not stack, but they're using the other damage increase one. Yep, Nia, not a surprise there, and just a vulnerable bot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd figure. Magna being our vulnerable bot goes the distance because it helps with deck thinning. The Dominion tech is cute though, and yeah, first half is just whatever, man. Like Dream World's not really relevant here. Like for those that don't know, the first half does not count for anything. It's all about what you do in the second half, which I guess spoiler is just going to be a lot of Harimari. We'll have to see what tech, you know, comes out in the next couple days, but... I could have done like a, So, what I could have done... I guess I don't have any other, like, void-focused characters. Do this, do... Oh, you know what? I can just do the full-on... Hold on, I'm stupid. I could have just done the full-on thing, right?
勝つのもいいけど怪我しちゃダメですからね。お力添えいただきありがとうございます。
Now, again, it wants you to do seasonal data to get, like, the most amount of points, so I guess I'm handicapping myself by not using a, I don't think I have any other character to really use. It'd be like Hugo, I guess, man? If we're just doing, like, all draw shenanigans? I guess, hold on. Yeah, let me try... Oh, I guess we could have done, Selena, right? As well. Oh, wait, why is that? Hold on, that's not right. I never did fix his equipment, man, but whatever. Okay, so that is that, and then how would I want to change the second half? It really would just be Nia, though, right? I don't have Nia built.
あ、来てくれた。館長は安全な。はいでまりですよ。
I guess I could just use my... Oh, I never did finish this build, though. Shoot. Because I would need somebody that is AP positive to bring, which I don't have.
何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
No, that's creation destruction. I don't think I did a new deck with her, did I? Oh yeah, we did the damage focus build, but that doesn't help us either. I'm like trying to minigame the point bonus now, right?
はいでまりですよ。
I guess I do have my like old. Where is she?
私の赤字？私のサインでいいの？はい。もっと欲しかったら言ってね。
Oh, I never finished like this singleton Eternal Hunger, I just realized. So it's not as loop heavy as I would like, but it would at least give me the discard trigger, give me the extra AP for hunger. Wow, what a terrible save, man.
あ、来てくれた。
But then like what is Adelheid even doing here, right? This would just be better like my Magna that I just farmed, wherever Magna's at.
Oh? 私と遊びたいんだ。いいよ。
Yeah, like the all counterattack. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Draw one. Oh, it's the exhaust card though. I forgot we didn't fix that either. Is this good enough to fix as is? Like, this is just a dead card I don't want to draw, and we're out of I guess we could just remove it. We do have an extra remove card. But then we don't have... Oh god, what does this turn into? Hold on. What am I... Is Ice Wall just the attack all part? Gosh darn it, man. I need to get out of the menus for a second so I can remember what the hell it does again. Jesus, she has nothing for memory fragments. Oops. Cards? Ice Wall. Yeah, so she doesn't need that one on bosses. That is fine to delete. And, yeah, I should, like, divine this out and stuff, but, like, whatever. Like, the morale increase would be cool. Yeah, let me fix up Magna, I guess. Or I guess she'll just steal everything that Adelheid was just wearing, right? Now I forgot what Adelheid had. No change of opinions yet. Like, just very, very okay. Nothing insane. Oh my god, am I blind? Where is... Oh yeah, Nia is gonna have, like, negative gear on her as well, but... Bro, seriously, gear loadouts needed yesterday. You know what? Maybe the ego recovery is, like, low-key good here. And we are just gonna steal her partner for the raw value in the meantime. How is she so far? Just okay. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and then we're gonna give this another go, just so I can see if I can understand the Great Rift mechanic a bit better. But yeah, either the point inflation for this Great Rift is gonna be insane, or the mechanic is just not as big of a deal as I thought it was going to be, so I'm kind of just, like, more confused at this point, but hang tight. Again, just gonna go grab another beverage and whatnot, and then we're gonna see where we can try to test the Great Rift out a little bit more, and then go figure out what Adelheid decks we want to farm, because she, like, unless I'm missing something, she's not even good for the second half. Like, what am I... There's got to be something has not clicked for me yet. Like, it's so weird that we would get a character who's not, like, automatically shielded in the second half. So, I gotta figure it out. But give me a second. If you've been here for a while, go grab yourself a beverage, grab some water, stay hydrated. Be back in a second. All right. Had to grab ourselves another Red Bull just to put our thinking caps on and see what comes of this. Man, that Sudachi lime is a banger. All right. Let's make sure we play all of our upgrades first. When a combatant breaks, exhaust all corroded armament cards. And draw through an ability, increase stress. Yeah, man, let's get some draws going, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, we're gonna be able to just cycle our entire deck. Make sure we play out all. We have so many damn upgrades to play out, man. More draw, I guess. Or we're already at 5 stacks, my bad. Oh, don't mean to exactly shuffle those back in, but I gotta use what we got here. All right, there we go. Gotta make sure we stack our damage buffs first this time. Sure. Get all the extra mark targets while we're at it. Draw some extra cards. Are we gonna commence? Okay, yep, so that's more damage. Full house again. Yeah, I don't have enough attack cards actually for this for this team comp. Unfortunately. Okay, bit of a bummer here. We're kind of a bit limited. I guess this is my own fault for bringing, like, you know, triple supports. I guess I should have gone for triple zero, right? That would have given me more attacks to burn out his stacks, excuse me. I need to sequence this a little bit differently and try to get the not forbidden, but the persona cards here first. Wish I had, like, any other damage dealer I could have, like, brought in for this.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
Yeah, and now he has the full stacks, unfortunately. So I just need to go all in on drawing. Well, thanks for all the resonance triggers, I guess. That was unfortunate. Oh god, it had all our full houses, I guess. Oh sure. Yeah, and so now he has like full shields down, where I'm supposed to be like, oh, go sicko mode, get all this extra damage, but we still want to draw our persona cards that are giving us more damage. Oh, it's not gonna let us get our damage increases this turn. Unfortunate, so. Or, let's get our last morale. I guess we say that for next turn, for the extra draw and stuff. Like, getting a 000 here is not really doing a lot for us. We got 15 stacks of mark, man. Okay, yeah. So like whatever, like man, point made. Like even a triple support team can clear phase 1. Oh no, I was still short a turn, damn. I still messed up. Well, dang, that's kind of an unfortunate opener. I was hoping to get, like, some type of loop out of the extra cards, but... Waste a turn getting our setup going, I guess. God, I have not played the looping version in so long. And it's got to be the second card from what I remember. Oh yeah, we gotta finish clearing out cards from our deck first. Right. We need that to get linked. We need these to crystallize and group together. I guess just create more blades and add them to the discard, man. And just save our release until we get the one turn where it stacks up a bajillion damage. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that we had the exhaust. Cool. We can at least deck cycle. Yeah, I need a better Nia for this, unfortunately. That should draw the persona again. Ah, crap, right. Our hand was full from the effect. Ah, well. Once again, just building up the swords for the release turn. But we're gonna have to wait for somebody to have a breakdown, and I don't want to do this while he has all the... I guess this side doesn't have the damage reduction then, right? Oh, I guess we... Oh, we didn't get our... we did not get our vulnerable stacks going yet, I just realized. I guess this does not matter whatsoever, man. I don't know that there's anything that we have that's worth linking at this point. Other than to, like, free up room, right? I need to get these extra junk cards out of our deck is kind of what's limiting here. I guess I'll link one of these just for hand space. There we go. Got one more of our upgrades at least. Not sure how much our, I kind of forgot about this being our main heal option too. So isn't it supposed to consume all of them? There it goes. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the part again, right? Like, the sooner you get out of that, it's just a huge RNG check, it feels like. We do want to discard that. Put that on top. Oh, we're not gonna have enough to cycle back anyways. Oh, right, we have the wrong thread of light. I forgot in this one still. But now this is like where I have 12 stacks of vulnerable on them, so hitting our release for a good amount would be helpful here. We could discard and then Adagio, I guess. So we're gonna force a deck shuffle. Oh, I thought we would have had I need to go to 0 first. I just messed up that loop. It's been so long since I've actually played the Nia deck. But all the same, we should be able to discard into the Eternal to force that way. Or not. I swear that interaction used to work that way. Damn, all the vulnerable stacks. Hello. Only 10,000? I mean, I feel like I can do more, but as long as there's a vulnerable, yeah, increased damage amount taken from ego skills by 500%. I wish we had, I wish we had Haidimari's built up, right?
負けません。
That would actually be relevant here.
最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に
Like, none of these really are doing damage for us. So I guess cycling the ego skill, right, is going to be the RNG check of this season. And there are neutral cards that allow you to cycle through. Yeah, but unfortunately, whiffing on our ego skill feels pretty bad here. Do I have an Adagio? I guess I do have an Adagio to loot. Okay, we are not getting any help from our ego skills this fight.
前へ進む力を
Did that cast still count for the reduction, I wonder?
負けません。遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進む力を遅すぎた後悔よ。
Forgot about all the extra zeros going into our hand. That doesn't feel good. Again, the hand counter is a real MVP here for us. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna just let that one cycle. Man, like, again, we can get 6 vulnerable on the boss in a hit, but if he's not doing multi-hit to really stack them up, it's not exactly helping us either. Two free cards to discard that I just do not care about. I think I just messed up the loop of that. Nice retrieve, plus getting the extra daggers, although unfortunately our hand's gonna be very full very fast again. Dang, was really hoping it would be the other one. I guess just discarding Hunger is fine here. Or no, we have a Adagio in hand to loop it, though. Couple extra swords, call it good, I guess. And this way we'll get extra draw for the following turn. I guess extra draw won't matter if our hands fold up. It does it. And only a couple turns left. Probably not gonna get another break. Yeah, we need Haidimari to have another breakdown. Like ASAP. But we need to save like 1 ego point, if I'm not mistaken, for her ability, so we can't even like do the link play here that I want to do. Got our breakdown at least. And again, the RNG swing of what do we get to hand here? Okay, so again, now we have the opportunity to just do a bunch of damage. Or I guess we are at the max amount. I forget her damage is capped. Right, so we do get the break threshold activation. We do have... Oh, no, we don't have it vulnerable on the boss, though. No way for us to get the vulnerable. I guess that's fine. And yeah, critting just saved us. What do we have left in deck? Eternal Hunger. So we do want to discard all of these. Get this for a shuffle. Then draw. Are we just out of cards straight up? I guess we are. Alright, well, just some sword rains, I guess, to loop back a couple times. Oh, I guess it was probably one of the cards that we burned for the ego skill. I understand. All right, and now we have 6 vulnerable, and we gotta pray that we can use our, oh no, is it? Oh, there it is. I'm like, did it get out of our hand or something? All right, but we don't have a way to activate the... Dang, we actually are stuck. We don't have a proper loop or anything. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Oh gosh darn, did I just mess that up? I did. We are so close to getting our extra draw here, too, to loop back. Hold on. I guess we're supposed to G-chord first, actually, then. Or, wait, did we draw the G-chord? No, we didn't draw the G-chord. Okay, so... Yes. Ah, boo, that's gonna burn all of our... Oh, no, we have 1 vulnerable left. Okay, so... I guess that still doesn't help our case, does it? Oh, no, I guess we will have a, because it'll get reset on top with this, but we won't have enough cards, per se. And then we do this. draw for the extra AP. Deck is burned out.
遅すぎた後悔よ前に進む力遅すぎた後悔よ負けません
We get 6 vulnerable back.
皆さん準備はいいですね
It's doing like negative damage now, though, I just realized.
皆さん準備はいいですね
We might have hit the damage threshold, I guess. I don't know, random healer or something at the end. I don't think healing's worth any points. We have nothing left to discard. I mean, I guess we want him to hit us another time. I think we have another counterattack baked in there. I guess this would have been the meta to like stack up vulnerables as well, right? That would have helped out. And then after that we just pass because we can't really do much else. Well, dang. Yeah, I don't know how else we get the, like, obviously seasonal save data is going to be a big part, but that was us hitting the wall for sure, mechanic-wise. Oh, I forgot about the increased damage for link cards on discard as well. Oh, there you go. We got rank 80. Ah, we're just outside of the just outside of the oh, shout out to Light. Does anybody have anything interesting? No, probably not. Wait, what? God, I'm so glad they got rid of that banner for the time duration. Ooh, Narsha. Whoop. Just going more of the discard angle. Hugo. Oh yeah, then just a straight up blade. Yeah, like there's like I guess the thing I will say is it's nice that it's more open in terms of like what you have options for running, but like as long as you have a discard outlet, it doesn't really matter. Ray. Ray, activate all basics? I guess their Ray's just like not complete. Dream World believers? Yeah, now that since they changed the mechanic, like Dream World does work, it turns out. I'd even think about trying the Selena strategy. The thing I'm stuck on, right, is that like where does Adelheid fit in this? Because like normally she shills, or like normally the Great Rift is for shilling the most recent character, man, but like Look who changed his mind? I mean, what do you mean? I am presented with new information and responding accordingly. It would be rather immature if I was not acknowledging how the mechanic changed based on what wording they had in the initial preview and saying, oh shit, of course discarding is gonna work and Dreamworld would then be applicable. I mean, have a cookie, mate. What do you want? You want to be right because the devs provided the wrong wording? Be my guest. Like, that's not... It's not going to be relevant for me, man. Is her draw on the good on first side? Well, usually you'd put the combatant on the second half, which doesn't matter for either of these, right? Like, the two things here are increased damage for Passion and Void of extra damage amounts, right? And then each time a card is discarded, plus 5% damage to link card. So you mostly just want to ramp this up and get your linked damage going. So it's like, how do you get 30 stacks of, or how do you discard 30 cards for Heidi Marie to do more damage, right? So your options then are going to be, oh, you can do something like Nia, right, who has her Adagio loops. Where is she? Right, you could have something very easy to do like the Adagio loops, which I guess this is what I might go refarm because it also fixes the AP issue, but like all your value is still coming from oh, actually I wonder, it says linked cards. No, because they don't have the link tag in the graveyard, right? Does that count for... That's interesting. And yeah, again, this could be any... Cassius doesn't even matter, man. So you'd want, like, Nia, any version of Cassius, and then any link-heavy version of her blades is most likely going to be meta. But, like, again, here people are just like, bro, whatever, just run Magna for the counterattack damage, right? She doesn't have any built-in... No, she doesn't have anything built in herself. Create for each link sword usable? Yeah, like, this is a very... This has got to be the weakest Great Rift that we've had since... I don't know. Like, I don't... This is such a weird thing to complain about, right? Because, like, well, no, we're in Diamond. Like, guys, we're at 1 million points in Diamond. Oh, you mean if you're in Silver? I guess I have not looked at the other ranks. But yeah, I would not be surprised if people were just doing, like, whatever at the lower end. But anyways, like, to finish this train of thought, you can really do whatever the hell that you want in the second half of this as long as you have Heidi Mari. Like, I'm almost upset that, what's her name? That, Adelheid is just, like, not even... Like, I wouldn't even consider it. Like, I don't know how you even fit her into this Great Rift. She does have the Link Doggos. Well, the second half is Passion, right? And in the first half, she's not really doing a lot. Oops. Increased damage and extra damage amounts of passion for 50%. I guess the better question is like, who's getting... See, the problem is like, I don't remember what the damage point threshold is because it's been so long since I've like tried caring about a Great Rift. 231. And here's the thing, right? Like, our second team does not have divines, right? Like, we're sitting here with 100 points, and we're top of the leaderboards right now. Right now, obviously, it's like super early. Like, it's kind of silly. But the thing is, where we're stuck, right? We need to do the mechanic, which means we need to get more discard and more ramping. The thing is, I built all of these decks because they said drawing was going to be the thing, which is why I had Cassius and the Mika and all that stuff, right, for the first half. And then it didn't really be the case because all your points are going to come from the second half. So I guess it is just like redoing Nia. And then like, how do we get more damage, right? Or no, that was the one-hit KO, which does not matter. Draw one, apply combo. That is the discard. Oh, wait, this is like actually decent. Oh, this is our, yeah, this is our, multi-hit blade one that I was working on. What is this? Draw? Oh, that is a lot of extra draw. Oh, and these did an epiphany. Bro, gosh darn. I'm like, hey, this is actually like decent because it gives us the extra draw that we potentially need, but then like extra card, bunch of resonance stuff that doesn't matter. I guess we discard off of the persona, but then the problem here is that we need the extra AP that we don't have. The real issue here is I just did not make enough Heidi Mari decks, if I'm being honest. Yeah, man. I'm kind of stuck on just like how I'm supposed to care about Adelheid for this Great Rift. And right, I would rather just this be my Cassius, to be honest, because we're gonna get more draw and cycling out of it. Plus all the damage increase from the double dice. I wish we had a better, I wish we had a better Nia. Like, I guess we could have edited it and just got rid of God, we have nothing, man. We have absolutely nothing for her. But, like, I guess this is where we want to be. And then, like, an Adagio with a AP is ideal. I honestly, it's been so long, I don't remember what her other Adagio things are. Because, again, keep in mind there's a point bonus for in-season save data. So you do want to use Season 3 save data. And sorry, Adelheid just getting kicked to the curb, I guess, man. Cards. Oh yeah, just to draw one, discard up to one card if it was discarded. Create another Adagio that does the same thing, right? If we're not moving to top, we just want draw, discard. What type of ADH deck will I be using with Heidi Marie? I'm not, apparently, because the Great Rift mechanic has changed. Man, who else do we have? Am I just, like, blinking? Like, it is just... Or I guess Cassius has his draw, discard, devil dice, right? Which would have been good for this. No, they did fix the passion issue for Adelheid as far as I'm aware. Or Renault has a discard, right? Oh no, I thought one of these was like a draw discard as well. Never mind. Oh, there goes that idea. Yeah, man, I guess it's just Nia. Like, Adelheid does not seem well equipped for this Great Rift. God, how many red dots, man? Clear sortie 2 times. I know. Yes, as far as I know, they fixed the E6 and Selena's attacks as well. Narja. Oh, they're just doing a complete whatever deck. Bro, that's crazy. That's like not even what am I missing? Is it just like the buffs and then going in all in on her sword rain because each sword rain gives you 2 more discards? Hero Dual does allow you to, like, burn a bunch of extra discards, too. So, like, maybe... Yeah, I think very quickly people are going to come around to, like, just hyper-cycling. Shout out to Double Explosion of Emotions. Yeah, it is just, like, blade spam, dude. Like... Not a problem, Sage. Yeah, see, again, the problem is we need another in-season save data. Oops. So we do this. I don't think I have another, like, free cycle discard. No, we just have the Heartbreaker. And -1. No, we need another... I'm in, like, the same problem again, where it's just, like, I need some type of AP generation if I'm gonna loop this as much as I want to. I guess, what is the most, like, AP expensive? No, it's discard. Like, this loops, but it doesn't have enough damage baked into it. Nope, and that's the discard one again. I mean, maybe the double morale is the angle, and then, like, this cycles. Or no, because I'd have to use Sylvia to link because I don't have the Hero to Wall. Or no, I do have Hero to Wall on this one. Hero to Wall would link with the expansion and the persona. And then we have, like, triple Sword Rain. But again, the AP being a big issue here. All right, hold on. Let me... All right, if we're doing this, how in the world are we doing the left side then? I don't have a new Veronica save, that's right. I don't, like, where every point matters is, like, now the issue. I could just try to do, like, my Narsha build, I guess. No, but Veronica doesn't have a in-season deck. I don't think that's enough damage to get through, man. Or... Void for the first half is so silly. Like, what do you want me to do here, man? Go back to Tressa? Is this the world that I'm living in right now? Do we have an actual, like, buff Narsha for this season? No, we do not. Definitely don't think I have enough AP to do all the things that I want to do here, but Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me just see if this is even... If this can get us, like, somewhere. Like, I just need the extra turn going into the next, Oh, I need the extra turn going into phase 2. Because I've been doing 9 turns instead of 10 the last 2 attempts. Oh wait, this team doesn't have any real draw behind it, I forgot. Oh, gosh darn it, I forgot. Oh, I thought that was saying I didn't have a card to draw, but I forgot I was generating the... Or, whatever. Let me see if this even has enough to do stuff. Oh, I guess he is gonna hit me, so I do have the resonance. Doing like negative damage because of those stacks, man. And that doesn't count for the draw, it looks like. No. So yeah, I need more draw, less. All right, this is not gonna work. I need more draw for that first half. How's Adelheid so far? Very, very underwhelming, but we're just trying to test Great Rift currently, which, doesn't feel like, she's all that great of a fit for. I mean, if I want to change this up, I guess we do this. And, like, this gives us the extra draw plus the shielding. The thing is, I don't have the AP for this, which is what's killing me. I guess, let me, just for the sake of it, man. Sure. Decreased cost of ego skills is a little bit of funny, I guess. Alright, cool. 2 AP should be enough. Oh, wait. Ah! Hold on. Bro, give us memory fragment loadouts, I swear to God. And also, I know I don't have the right gear on Hugo. Maybe we go fix that too really quickly. So that Hugo can do, like, reasonable damage. Alright, what do we got here, man? I've never fixed this set for him. We're not gonna have agony stacks. I guess this is kind of doomed in terms of gear. All right, so that is our... No, I keep looking at this as... I keep thinking this is Executioners, man. It's not. Oh, wait, we already had an Executioner. So we want this to be, like, attack if we had one, which we don't. So, attack, it could be agony set, I guess. Of, like, just trying to find stats. Which means both of these have to be attack-based. Woof. Not triple that is not what we wanted, man. God dang. Alright, I don't even know where the Executioners went. We'll change that later. Get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these. Void on an Instinct set always feels bad. Why was Mir holding that, man? Holy shit. All right. Okay, I catch a break. Tressa still needs that. Ego recovery, at least not relevant for the first half. It's not something you really need. I ain't reading all that right now. All right, there you go. So we can change this to attack. This is this. And then we just need to reroll, like, attack-based wing. Which I know is a lot to ask for here, but... Sure, that's... stats, I guess. Have I traded Adelheid with Chizuru? No, not yet. Well, you'd have to do, like, Narja, Adelheid, Chizuru, I guess, would be that team. Or wait, why didn't I use this one? Okay, now I gotta move a different piece. So this needs to be attack. Okay. He has a little bit better of stats now. Okay. That took long enough. Let's see if this can get it done in 5. Yay, trusted daggers, I guess, you know what I'm saying?
捕まったりしない。
Again, funny enough, we don't really want
倒そう。
to create those. I'm just gonna YOLO the blessings. I don't care this right now.
悪い狼捕まったりしない。
We have 5 stacks, so I gotta remember to use some attacks here, but... Yeah, still very lukewarm on Adelheid. There's no, like, wow factor with her. It's just like, okay, she's fine. She works here. Great. You know, it's...
友達を守って。
Yeah, and I've already used too many cards, so I just need to draw a bunch more, man. Oh shit, we still had a, I forgot we still had one more in there. Like, here's where I get stuck, right? Like, we just need to draw a bunch of extra cards to trigger the stress. Give ourselves some mark, like... Agony's not really gonna do a lot here. We just want to take a bunch of extra actions to try to get our stress up, right? And let's not put daggers back in the deck. Let's not make that same mistake. All right, are we stressed out yet? Are we able to have a breakdown? Are we about to have like a triple breakdown? Jesus Christ, bro. Oh shit! Oh no! We had a okay. We got the bad side of the RNG on that one. Okay, whatever, man. Try that again. Yeah, on draw through an ability. Oh, right, because Tressa has the draw on her agony stuff. That's probably where I got screwed over. I totally forgot this has the common card piece, right? Okay, I know where I went wrong here. Again, unfortunately, there's no real incentive us, because, like, as long as this is enabled, man, it's just a real kick in the teeth. So you want, like, one dedicated draw cycle person, right, to just burn through and try to, get your breakdown as quick as possible. I see why, like, the oops all draw cards, Heidi Marie were actually worked out. I have like 3 characters who all want to do some amount of drawing, which is not helping. I want, like, Typhera, I guess, for the first half?
捕まったりしない。一緒に本を読もう。
Try to think like who else, or no, because you don't want to spam cards because then you get into this problem with Fallen Hero.
悪いよ友達を守って。捕まった友達を守って。海の泡に
Oh, there you go. We're looping all of our cards now, like I said that we were planning to.
悪い狼さん。
Like, this combo is very, very good on the first half. Like, okay, sure. If we're gonna say where Adelheid is good, like, yeah, man, this on the first half is great.
友達を守って。 妖精の
Hey, Cappy. All right, so it clears a lot. We get our damage buff. Oh, Jesus, this hand is a mess, brother. Get rid of Doggy. Holy shit, we just got 1200 shield. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh, we don't get the resonance trick, though. Oh, I just realized that's a waste. Damn it. That bums me out. Yeah, for what it's worth, this Tressa build is actually very terrible for this boss. For how I had initially built this out. Whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, I really need to kill him on this turn, and that did not go well for us. Like, Tressa does work here. I just have to change up how I want to do the build. She's very good on the first half, and, like, that's kind of it. Which is, like, not the important half, which is kind of defeats the entire purpose. Oh, there you go. We actually got a full clear. Nah, brother, I don't sleep the night of, I don't sleep for patch night, so I can, you know, stay up to date for you guys and, you know, give first impressions and all that stuff. I gotta go to work in a few hours. We don't have the other discard card I want. Which means doing this doesn't even matter for us. We'd rather just... Like, Retreat Blade is awkwardly good, I guess, for us. Okay. The question is, where's it keeping track of our stacks? Doesn't look like it is. Okay. We are playing our 2-cost variant, right? We are. Like, 111 is safer, but it's not really what I care about here.
準備できました。
負けま皆さん容赦しません。
Okay, here is our first link, which is
負けません。
good for us
遅すぎた後悔よ。皆さん
because this will give us a big discard cycle. Which, again, I guess the most important thing is just ramp up your discard quickly. And this sword rain isn't really doing anything for us at this point. And there is the other card that we want to link.
皆さん準備はいいですね。
Oh, we need to get the dice trick out of our deck if we can. Shoot, that's what I forgot. Adelheid is just very, very okay. I don't really have much more to add.
アウロラ
Yeah, we'll just give her as much.
皆さん準備はいいです。負けません。
Oh, did it not give me the?
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
Did it not give me the link for that?
皆さん準備はいい。負けません。
What just happened? Can you not give it even though it'll swap back? Okay, no, I must. Okay, I just misclicked or something then. This is relevant because I do need to try to cycle into our other draw. Yeah, say shuffle unironically goes super hard here because this is now all free discard for us to get up to back stacks. That's actually insane. Okay, we got our dice trick. We got what we wanted to cycle to. And unfortunately, that is the most that we're doing this turn. Because my hand is full otherwise and I can't do anything. Like, we can take a bunch of damage to clear our hand, I guess, and try to do a little bit more damage, but the problem here is he's gonna keep filling us with the extra hits. All right, and then this is where we get the stress built up. Oh, I don't know if we have a card left that we want to give the link to. Linking on a 0 is often okay, just for like helping fill out our hand. Right? Oh wait, no, we're playing the other version. Forgot we're playing the other version of this, that we don't want to do that because we have the Sword Rain that we want to use for the multi-hits. I'm thinking of the other version of her that we were just playing. Which, in this case, we just want to get the card out of our deck.
準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さん遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進む力で。
慎重に。
負けません。皆さん皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
Alright. Then all those are gonna have retrieve. Yeah, like, again, here's the part. This is just complete RNG, right? Like, great. I get a bad turn because it took 5 cards instead of 1. Like, that is definitely a bit of frustrating. And I don't even think we have the right card in our hand. No, we don't. And we've done the max amount of, you know, discard at this point, so it's just now we're just at a rinse and repeat and hope that we can get our ego skill back. Okay, go through all of our draw cycles really quickly. This card's really not doing a lot for us. Unfortunately, I just didn't have a different build I could test out with this amount of discard. Yeah, like, I just really want to sword heavy spam one, I guess, man. Like, all the retrieve is really good because it gives you double the amount of discard per turn. Don't have a extra... Or no, these have retrieve, so we do want to use these instead. Like, I guess if there is one downside, I'll say it's like, it's quite one-dimensional, right, in terms of what we're doing here. It's just Heidi Marie sword spam and discard go. And like, these turns suck because it basically just like kills you for a turn and there's nothing you can do. When you're trying to loop all your discarding. I don't think there's any other like major shuffle effects, but it would be nice. Yeah, there you go. So there's a bunch of extra discard again. Yeah, so this is really just called abuse whoever's going to be able to cycle the most for you and go from there. Yeah, exactly. It's just all about velocity of discarding while also making sure you don't get multiple breakdowns across your characters. Oh wait, he's we are in the clear now. The zero costs get exhausted anyways, and like on the attack turns, it's just he deals extra damage to you. But on turns like this, it's good because it just gets him ready to do more attacks or more stress.
皆さん準備はいいですね。遅すぎた後悔よ。負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。エディニティ号の名のもとに。
And this should give me enough stress now.
果たして私に資格なんて
Yep. I guess the real downside of this is like her cost is going to increase, right? So again, another time where it's like, oh, if I don't get this in the first cast, I'm at a major disadvantage. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, until I can clear, or wait, did her ego skill not pop up? Did I miss it? I might have just totally missed her ego skill, was not paying attention there. Yeah, not exactly an exciting turn for us. But that's because we probably discarded the wrong cards. Yeah, I guess the thing I will say is that, like, at least it's easier than previous Great Rifts, but it's still just an RNG fiesta nonsense that is going to leave a lot of people frustrated still. And every time that she has a breakdown, it's just going to get worse, so I'll get less and less cards to use ultimately. Ah, oopsies, we should have discarded all these. Just because my score is likely going to surpass the other one, I'm just going to sit here and make sure I do as much damage as possible. Any tips for gold main except pulling Season 2 characters? Haru, Season 1, right? But no, Golden Main does have very specific interactions that he requires. Keiron would also work, I guess. Really got to figure out how to get, like, Cassius to have the breakdown, I guess. Like, spamming his cards is helping, but I really need to get Cassius's ego skill cycled, man. It's just rough because Hidimari is just discarding way more. Or, you know, working as intended, as we'd like to say. Whatever, I'll pay the one to use it. Gosh darn it. I guess we have no other cards to use here. So we'll just discard a bunch again. Let him hit me, which is just not doing anything stress-wise. At least the sustain part is super easy for this rift as well. I don't know if we're gonna be able to cycle another breakdown or not, man. Oh, wait, this is the cycle turn. My bad. So we'll get, like, one more interaction here. Yeah, there's no way that I can actually clean this up in a meaningful way. I guess we want to cycle as much morale and buffs as we can, because it lets us, like, reuse them, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, no, that was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate cycling. Alright, there we go. I'm like, surely she's about to have a breakdown, man. But yeah, we missed out on huge damage because we did not get her ego skill to pop off. So once again, RNG Fiesta here. Oh, there we go. 40,000. Decent amount. I mean, pray it crits, right? Cool. Yeah, just crushed our previous score. Yeah, because we'll have enough to do the retrieve here as well. Alright, well, I don't know, that's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Oh. Dang. I guess we could do like the same Cassius, or no, Cassius doesn't have a neutral morale with the draw discard, does he? I don't think that would work either. Okay, last turn, we just want to do as much as possible because our damage is super reduced now. Let's make sure we do all of our basic attacks and stuff. Oh, I just realized we... Dang, we whiffed. Well, that feels super bad to go all those turns and not get our extra AP or anything. Damn, we didn't get an ego skill help either, man, like, at all. That is super unfortunate. Cassius throwing a dice at him, just like, yo, man, whatever. There you go, over 1 million. Again, the seasonal save data bonus just matters. What is this? Do we do that within 2 hours? There you go. Job's done. There's my 1 million point clear as promised within the first couple of hours of it going live and not caring. I cannot be bothered with masters and the like. Oh shit, is somebody using my Selena deck? Oh no shit, dude. And then Dream World for the discard. Cool. Nice. Wait, what are they discarding with then? What the hell? Are they just ignoring the gimmick and going for damage? Okay, I have no idea how they got those points. Yep, Adagio makes sense. Like, I think Adagio and Nia, to just give you both of them, like, both access is going to be relevant. Yo, shout out to Glorious Resistance, man. We talked about that quite a bit as well. Yeah. I guess you could just set up like a big damage turn and get all your points that way. But I feel like the answer is going to be a double break or a double discard team breakdown, right? Where it's like that is the advantage of Dream World, is that it can be a discard outlet for 2 different characters. Holy shit, what? No, brother, not the 0-card deck strategy. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. That's hilarious. Kudos to them for that one. Yeah, like, that's the thing, man. It's just nothing matters but Hidimari. Like, again, I will be thankful that it is very open like this, but at the same time, like, just kind of doesn't matter, right? It is a lot more flexible. So there'll likely be multiple ways to get there. Like, make sure you get your side 1 clear and then whatever, I guess. I guess I don't know how I feel about it. Like, Adelheid's irrelevant. The Great Rift mechanic is just RNG bait more than anything. Like, I guess if you really want to min-max it, I don't know if Cthulhu armor stacks, but like, maybe that's how you break the meta, because you can have it get 1 less or 1 more card back for the armor set. Like, I don't know, it's a very uninspiring rift. Yeah, like, so, I don't know, man. Oh, then the pure draw as well. Yeah, and like no discard and just all in Hugo damage. Like, these people, here's like the other problem, right? Like, if you see stuff like this, I mean, people are just completely ignoring the Great Rift mechanic and just doing damage. Which is like, fine, I guess. Maribel? Hold on, what rank am I in? No, this is still Master, or no. Was that Masters? Where was that Maribel? Oh, it is. Oh shit, Shelter Strike of all things, bro. Wait, side 2 Shelter Strike? Holy hell. Yo, they are gaming, bro. All right, that's hot. Kudos to Q Blaze. That's really cool to see. Where do I see these rankings? If you go to merit ranking in the Great Rift menu. There is no retained shields in there, Glaive. There is no Adelheid. She was in the first half. But this is funny to see. They don't even have corrupted core, right? Like, it's just straight up, we got a bonk. I don't know, man. I'm trying to, like, not... Like, this worked. It's good enough. Again, this being the wrong one kind of sucked, but... This is, like, good enough that I don't even want to bother fixing any more of it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't mean to sound like a huge downer or anything, but, like... Just a very whatever patch. Yeah, and again, people are using the Selena deck that we put together. Which, now that they made discard in the second half instead of the first half, yeah, I guess... You could either go for Dream World, or this could just be Nia. There's no difference, right? There's literally no difference for this slot. It's just the Selena Barrage deck that we said, plus any discard character is my speculation on what's going to end up being the meta deck. Oops. No, I am a master. Actually, how much is it again? How much did that person have? Oh, right, but you lose out on the max damage potential if you do that. Versus just going for the draw angle. But then you don't have Nia, or you'd have to use Nia, I guess, instead of, like, the morale. Yuki? God. Oh, man. Oh, that is hilarious. Yuki and Masters, everybody. They did it. How did someone get one without Heidi Marie? They have Heidi Marie. Like, this is Heidi Marie all the way down. Oh, sorry. Other than Maribel, I guess. This is so funny to me, man. I really want to go back and I really want to put together the meme like Adelheid Maribel team. Oh, there's the corrupted core. They did have it on somebody else. So funny, bro. Because, like, right, you put the blessing deck in this slot to give all these extra draw. Oh, I don't have a season 3. I don't have a season 3 version of her.
だって出しましょう。
But if we go back, like, here's the version of it that I had. Because I had the vulnerable spam into the shelter strike for damage. Fun stuff, man.
だって出しましょうか。
Yeah. So again, I think it's really cool that they made it more open, right? Like, use whoever you want to use, sort of thing. But I kind of like, it's hard for me to make a video that's not gonna just be like, yeah, Adelheid, right? Like, I'm trying to, like, my video is just gonna be a picture of Adelheid and her breakdown, and it says skip. No link, no discard. Top 30 is pretty insane. Well, keep in mind there's not a point bonus this time for the discard and stuff, right? There's not like an extra gimmick. It's just the straight damage difference here. So like any passion character, if you just hammer that damage, any passion character should be good for phase 2. Which, again, I'm thankful that Great Rift is more open, but like, it's kind of like, why pull for Adelheid at this point? Who else am I thinking of? Like, hold on. Wait, the boss had elasticity, right? Surely he did. But yeah, like, Heidi Marie, Diana, Selena, Maribel, all of these could be masters. Well, early masters. Again, early masters and end of season masters are very different things. But like, if you had a Diana deck, man, you could just rip it with her and deal damage. I don't know what a damage-focused Diana deck looks like, if I'm being honest, but like, I'm sure that you could figure something out for that too. I guess, like, what else in our kit did we forget?
来てくれた。
Let's go back to our other breakdown.
艦長は安全な人。
Because, yeah, like, this is the one that we built. That's all fine. Damage focus, unfortunately, is just going to be a meme. And then, like, the other thing is creation support. The blessing is, like, super whatever. And again, like, she's cool at Cheese Room, man. Like, she can fill a slot with Narja. Sure, there's, like, stuff that she's doing, but it feels like the best thing that you can do with this character is using her blessing to tutor up very specific cards. But, like, there's nothing in the game currently that, like, we really want to, right? Like, this should be... Make this bigger. Like, this should be her best blessing. Like, this should be the most insane, giga-busted, broken card in her kit. But, like, nobody cares about this card until we get Faye. And it's like, we might get something else in Tenebria set, right? We don't know enough about Tenebria yet to know if she's going to be good. But, God, I'm so mad I got rid of that image that I made for Faye's kit, right? Let me, like... where is my... No, close out of that. Where is my... what is nope, skip that. No. Where is my video? Hold on. Because I'm sure not everybody knows what Fey card I'm talking about, so. Or yeah, this one, right? So like the whole important part of this card is that you could tag this with Blessing and then make sure that you're able to try to draw into that card or find other ways to like target which Blessing cards you really want so that you can use Faye's big combo ability, right? So, where is it? Oh, where's the card I'm thinking about now that goes with the, Or I guess if you want to do like the mass Blessing spam for the entire deck, could also work. But like, there needs to be a way to utilize this, or if not using this one, use this one to target her cards for the effect. But there's no real way to like get value out of this and just target this card. So, like, I just don't see a world yet where it's like, we really have a spot where this character shines. Whoop, as I'm pulling out my hair now. And I totally forgot the other one's like the draw blessing, so. Yeah, like, I really want to try to build out, you know, use cases for this character, but it's just like a super side upgrade. Or, there we go. It was this one I was thinking of, right? Like, this is your combo. And then, like, even then, you have to hope that you don't draw one of her random blessing cards. And it's like, I don't even know that's good enough, man. Like, she's just a very okay character. And all of her all of her attack-based ones being unique so you can't copy them cuts you out of being able to even do the upgrade-based damage for her kit. Or for doing like a multi-attack build of it. Her ego skill is like just okay. It's not you don't need it. The move 2 blessing card will likely be used at some point, allowed to cycle the damage cards of characters that normally couldn't. Maybe, but like... Or no, because it says discard not used, right? Oh god, wait, how is Unity worded again? I always forget. Yeah, no, it has a different wording. It doesn't even work. I guess if you have a card that like gets stuck in discard, like the blades. But like the only way that this card is good is if you don't one-turn cycle your deck, which you should be doing in all situations. So I'm just kind of Like, yeah, Truth Behind a Story is also just a kind of an awkward card for, like, what you want with it. I am out of water. Oh, sorry, I forgot we did not get our... Sorry. Truth Behind a Story. This one does specifically state from the discard pile, not just a move, so it's only good if we, like, just brick a turn for some reason. The common epiphanies are bad on a Truth for a Story, unfortunately, because it's a Vanguard and not a controller. I learned the hard way that neutral epiphanies are pretty terrible on Vanguards. I wonder, I guess CZN metas, or CZN Metadex is probably not updated yet, is it? Nah. Yeah, it's just so unfortunate, man. And, like, even just getting the upgraded version of Teddy, like, this gives a shocking amount of shield 4-0, and then you have to remember that she has built-in retain, so you're not getting attacked every turn, so you're likely able to get 2 of these up every single time the enemy is attacking you. And then, of course, like, if you really want to pick up the, you know, if you want to lean more into her counterattack stuff, that's fine. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it has unique, so you don't copy it. So it's meant to be a limiter in the kit. Actually, what other partners do we have? Oh, I forgot Wilhelmia has the increased defense, so I guess you'd want to use just increased defense as your 4-star option. You really don't need more defensive stuff, right? You just want Wilhelmia. Man, I really need more Vanguard stuff, man. But Vanguard Persona card can now have the plus 15. Oh my god, are you... Oh! Don't tell me that, bro! Oh. Are you for real right now? Like, thank you for telling me, but I just went on a big-ass rant on how unexcited I am for her. God damn it. That makes her so much better, and I'm so frustrated, bro. Oh. Is her partner worth? If you have Erica, I think it's a fine replacement. God, so that means that she's a draw 2. She's a plus 250% damage. Bro, what the hell? That changes so much. I need to know if that's like an intended change or not. But I guess if it was in G-Clef's stream, man, fuck. So it would be 12, or it'd be 5 morale plus. So it's like 12.5. I'm just mad that, like, if this was the other persona now, like, this would have been perfect. Oh, man. All right, well. No, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to, like, think through how else I would change up her kit. Because then, like, you're sacrificing the shielding and counterattack that she would have. I guess the advantage is that she's flexible, right? And you could swap this persona based on what you need. But that is a shit ton of damage increase. And I'm a little upset I wasted a couple. I mean, I didn't waste that many divine orbs, but... Well, there's only one thing to do, right? What time is it? No, I need to... Oh, I need to get ready for work. I guess, is there anything else of her kit that can change out? No, I think this is still going to be correct, man. Like, I guess take whatever neutral flex you might want. I don't know that there is actually a good one for Vanguards, even. Where is my image that I put together? You have, like, no, because Pulverize attack-based. You could do Crystallization, I guess, right? Like, I'm still in a spot where I'm pretty sure I'm just going to call her a skip, but... One resonance is like, whatever. Yeah, this one. What are the upgrades for you? Extra counterattack is kind of whatever. I guess you get additional fortitude on it. I guess it's an attack card, so you don't really get a lot of good divine options. Oh, I'm dumb. You could just do Iron Wall, I guess, right? Just slap a morale resolve on that one. You don't need the extra, or I guess you could get extra counterattacks this way. Because you get 2 counterattacks then. The thing is, like, counterattacks do a lot more damage if you full shield, which would be a lot harder. But, like, double resolve is nice. Okay, yeah, I guess let's, we'll do a 0 system, or do a quick... How would a full Vanguard team be now? Her, Magna, and Narja, to be honest. Oops, wrong thing. Where am I going? 0 system. Oh, nice. We had enough for that guy. Oh no, discarding a card as if that is a negative. All right, let me go take care of this really quick. I'm gonna grab some more water. We'll do a quick run and see if we can get the Persona card as a PSA. So, been here for a while. Go grab some water. Be right back. Whoa. Okay, let's see if we can throw something together that is halfway decent.
殺した
doesn't make sense.
Well, say, what is WG on in terms of building? Is that the same thing? I mean, Dreamworld is not the only thing that's up there right now. Like, it's obviously very early, as we've seen time and time again, but yeah, this definitely feels more of a just kind of gamble whatever you want for the discard. And if you get lucky enough to open up on your first card play that you get your stuff back, then you're golden. But it is just like a very heavy RNG fest of how you line up the discard outlet and then how soon you get it back. Sure, she can do enough damage. Okay, I have to get all the attack cards anyway, so sure. We're just gonna grab a attack card to get the engraving we need. Oh, little animals at the campsite's cute, though. Hell yeah, go Agony. Thank you, E2 Hidimari, just making us go a lot faster. Yep, I already have a couple complete builds, and I've already tested the things that I wanted to test for her, so not much else I really need to do. So, I will just say I'm very happy that Path of Exile 2 League starts this weekend. Alright, gonna have to, oof. Gonna have to re-roll some of those options. That attack really is just way too much, man. I have her builds posted in the Discord, or I tweeted them out, or you can find them on the YouTube post, whichever way you want to get that information. I share it pretty much everywhere. Alright, I guess we have to fight some elites just for the extra engraving chance. I don't want any of these, man. But yeah, there's like one good build with her, and the rest is just like maybe a future character will make it relevant. can do a little deck thinning for free. Thank you, thank you. Well, if they change the Persona card, I mean, it's kind of whatever that it doesn't stack, because you didn't really ever want more than one of that card anyways. So, like, definitely could have been a lot worse. Yeah, my impressions are very much not strong about her kit. Like, I'm happy to have her just because of some teams that I will end up building, but otherwise she's very, not really exciting by any means. I cannot get any Lux engravings. Okay. Damn, bro. We do not need any of those. Just get somebody's letter here and move on. Yep, another engraving chance. Yippee. Well, there it is. CZN PSA. Damage amp engraving can... This Persona engraving is only for supports, and in this case, Adelheid is the only Vanguard that's ultimately going to want it. Actually, I guess you could make it a case for Amir, but like I don't know that people are seriously using Amir in the great old 2026. At least we got the engraving event. So I guess that does change my, I gotta update my all-in-one image then, but... Which means I am not using... Or I guess I could just change one of them. I'll update that in a second. Or wait, what other attack do we have that would be relevant? Or I guess I have Maribel. I forgot. These kind of suck. I guess vulnerable. The shockwave could be cool, but you're never gonna need it, man. Yeah, like you're just back to using this. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, this isn't gonna be updated yet. Gosh darn it, man. I guess I have to finish this card so I can actually include it in my image. Scale 1 to 10? I don't know. All I know is that she's not something that I would recommend people pull for. That's kind of all I got so far. I don't want to put a number on it, but she's gonna be best in slot on a couple teams, but it's just like there's so many other like side upgrades that she exists as. It's hard to be like, oh my god, she's the most insane thing ever. All right. Mika just really... Again, I don't think she's that bad per se. It's just like, I know people are either on completely one end of the spectrum or the other, right? Where it's like, oh, it is the most busted character ever, you have to pull for it. Or everyone's like, oh, skip, it's awful, yada yada. So like, between those two dynamics, there's no way that I can call her a must-pull character. She's just very okay. Okay, I'm not getting any of her, whatever. I'm over this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was the person who started that rumor, but, or, you know, expectation. Bro, good heavens, they do not want me to finish this card so I can just go prepare for work. You didn't have a updated card though, did you? Oh, you did. Yeah, I will just steal your image then for my whoop. Because again, I'm just gonna like highlight this in the video, but I feel pretty strongly the rest of this is spot on. Because it's like, cool, either you need a little bit more shielding for content, or you can just go pure damage. But I mean, the majority of the time, people are just going to lean in on the damage. Actually, let me swap these two then. Like, it's just the damage taking the cake here, right? Like, the fact that she's plus 250% damage is just insane for multi-attackers. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm gonna... Oh, right, because I wanted it for the video. That's why. I wanted to have it, like, as a, to talking point, so I remember. No. All this is kind of whatever, man. God, like, all of these are wrong. Alright, well, get that to be the right card at least. Okay, no, I gotta... Nah, we're gonna bounce after this boss, I guess. I mean, they might do something cool with her, right? Like, I'll wait and see. There might be some hope for the Tenebria enjoyers. I asked one of my free chaos completion stuff. But yeah, it just kind of sucks because, like, it almost feels like they recognize that her kit is just, like, not good enough. But by making this one small change where you can get, like, the obviously giga broken persona in her kit, it's like, oh, the kit's saved. She's all of a sudden really good. And it, like, that just feels bad, man. Like, yeah, I'm gonna build this out, and I think she's fine for the teams that I want to use, but it really feels like a Band-Aid fix, and then what the hell do you do for Season 4, right? Like, what do you do once she loses her Persona card? Just, I don't feel good about it. But I'm sure I'm sure I'm gonna get ripped apart in my comment section, but whatever. Thank you again for the image, because that run did not go as well as we hoped, but I want to record a quick video before my meetings and just get the stuff out there. I don't know, I'm kind of bummed out, man. Character's kind of whatever. I'm gonna farm exactly one deck for her and be done. The Great Rift is really whatever. Like, I wonder if anything else, like, the fact that people can just completely ignore the mechanic and score over 1 million is insane. Bro, Hugo? Yeah, whoever said Dream World, by the way, bro, it's not even in third. It's not even in second either, because this is the Selena Barrage deck. Like, Dream World's not here. Is Dream World first place? Okay, Dream World's in first, I guess, right now. Wait, no, this is just a Selena Barrage deck as well, man. But this is just the deck that I built. All right, welcome to another Selena season, man. Yeah, so far I'm still winning the bet. No, yeah, I am still winning the Dream World bet. just, God, the Yuki, man. God, I want to see the Hugo. Man, people really trying just to shoehorn it in. No, so again, the dream world that I am talking about is all 3 combatants only have dream world and nothing else. That is the deck that I'm talking about, which is not anywhere here. There is not a single dream world team in the Masters that I've found. Which, like, this would be the only combination, right? And then, like, spoiler, it's not here. It's not happening from her main damage. Like, this is probably the closest one so far. This is sick, though, with the, oops. If you actually get the full stack. But, like, it's not up here, guys. It's not relevant. If someone can make a all Dream World team, again, I'll eat my hat. I've been saying the same thing since this came up last week, but until then, nah, man. Yeah, people have been doing like the the Morale 4 variant. But otherwise, I mean, it looks like it's just going to be the Selena Heidi Marie deck that we built that'll come out on top. But again, I guess it's cool that, like, it's a very easy Great Rift. So the fact that people can just get their points and get out because they nerf the total points you need is very welcomed. No, I think Dream World will stay because it's like it's a very cool like deck building gimmick, but it's just not exactly strong otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. I have like again, I think for Adelheid it is just you build this deck, man, and you swap this persona and that's it. So I'll spend some streams building the proper version of this deck, and then I'm just gonna delete all of the other decks because they don't matter. And we'll go back to Swordy and have a good time. But, yeah, I don't know. Just not exciting. Kind of a just whatever patch for me personally. Maybe Faye is going to be really good with her, and, like, doing the blessing loop stuff will be relevant, but outside of that, man, it's kind of difficult. Yeah, exactly. Get your 300k points and bounce out, man, so. And it feels awkward, right? Because, like, she doesn't even fit in the second half of the Great Rift, man. And as everybody knows, side 1 does not matter. All right, yeah, that's... I don't know, that's all I gotta say. I want to knock out the video before I gotta go to work because I know people are just dying for first impressions and all that stuff and all that good stuff. So hey, thanks for joining us. One last reminder, please go drink your water, go take care of yourselves. We gotta go to work. We will be doing a short stream after work. Hopefully, if I am still awake and coherent enough. But it will be an earlier stream because I do have a call with a meeting at 10 p.m. Eastern my time, which of course is normally during my main stream time, so we are gonna be a little bit limited, but that's gonna do it for now. So until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we will see you next time. Cheers.